Huh? Okay. Is there anybody in there?
Yep.
Hi, everyone.
Yeah, Abigail and Michelle. Both say hello.
Hi, Abigail. Hi, Michelle. How are y'all doing? I hope you can hear me as per usual. I am not all planned. I'm discombobulated. What am I doing? Okay. So, while we are waiting for everyone to get in here, I am testing to solve a problem. I'm using the Dharma fluorescent dyes, and I don't like the way the green radioactive comes out.
Give me 1 second. Oh, there you go. You're good.
So I want to test a different one. So I'm working on just some blank yarn I got from Kramer to see if I can figure out the color before I dye the real thing. So I figure it was a perfect opportunity while we're waiting for everyone. I am not able to see comments. My husband is reading them, and he's going to shout stuff out to me. But when the yarn is sitting to boil, we are going to move the camera and sit down, and we're all going to chat. Okay. So, the only way I've done this rainbow, because we are doing rainbow today, are we surprised, is the dry dye powder you guys have seen me do. This one we're working with. Do I show it in this one or this one? Which one is better? He left me, y'all. Well, we're working with stock solutions. So, might help if I take the cap off of it. Okay. That's better.
Oh, sorry, which one?
It's better than what it had been. And these fluorescent the black light, which is really cool. But I don't know, it turns this weird, like, pea color. Not, oh my gosh, like peas. Like that kind of color. The vegetable. That I don't always like when you do the dry dye powder. But it's working out much better this way. I can saturate that more. So there's that one. And then there is this one, which is the Kelly green. And I think probably the way I'll go. See, that looks much nicer to me. Which camera do I show these in? This one or the...
They're both on. This guy right here is bigger.
You're yelling. He has a headset on. He can't hear himself.
Yeah. I hear you 5 seconds after.
Yeah, I think this one's going to be a better green. I just have to be super careful with it. Yeah, I think this is going to be the way to go. Okay. Do we have any new people?
Yeah, we got Marsh Knitting, Zolia, Jody.
Zoila and Regina and Jody. Hello, ladies.
I also brought your iPad right here if you want to check on comments at any time.
Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, this is for sure the green that we're going to go with. So for those that just joined, I am just testing a problem before I get to dyeing the rainbow yarn. This yarn is actually for D. We all know D. D's creative hands. But I don't like the way that this green is turning out. This is the one that people usually use, but I don't like it. It's not very green. Yeah, so we're going to do the Kelly green. All right, that's kind of what I thought was going to happen.
Is that mixture made from powder?
Yes, so this is a 1% dye stock solution, which I'm actually going to show you guys how to do because I will run out of my blue. So I'm just going to make up a new stock. And a 1% dye stock solution is 1 gram of dye, of dry dye powder, for every 100 milliliters of water. So this is a 500 milliliter container. So there's 5 grams of dye in here. So if you wanted to pasteurize this, you could do 0.5%. So you would do like 2.5 grams for 500 milliliters. When I make up my black, I want it extra potent so that I really get that true black color. So I do a 2% stock solution. So when I'm making that up, if it's a 500 milliliter container, I'm putting 10 grams of dye in it. Okay, so we are going to remove this because this is not what we're dyeing right now. And I'm probably going to make a terrible, terrible mess. But I really, really wanted to test that out before I did Dee's yarn. And I am going to do these later. Okay. All right. Something that I think would be interesting to do if you guys are interested is in a different live, showing the difference of how things work up. Do a side-by-side of like dry dye powder versus the stock solution, because it is a very, very big difference. All right, I'm going to wipe my container out.
Yarn Barf and Gales says hello.
Hello. Hi, Yarn Barf. Who is the other person? Gales?
Yep.
Hello. Glad you all have joined me. We are just getting set up here.
Donna says hi as well.
Hello, Donna. Okay. So in my never being prepared, my love, can you go get me out of the box of yarn? There's going to be one that says shimmering fingering. Can you grab me 5? Guys, if I'm ever actually prepared, call somebody, because it's not me. A body snatcher is taking me over. Okay. All right, so I am putting, to soak this yarn won't take very long to soak. I'm putting just cold tap water. Unknown amount, probably about 12 cups. I don't know, it's not really important. Boom. Did you find it?
Yes.
Okay. That is uneven.
5.
Okay.
How do you want? One at a time?
I want.
This is the top.
Thank you. So if you guys do dyeing on your own, these are reusable zip ties. They are paramount. But I will tell you, it is not fun. It happened to me last night. I was lifting up that yarn and was flipping it over. Oh, I wish these would have come already done. I was lifting up that yarn and trying to turn it over in boiling hot water, and my nylon tie broke. It was scary.
Sally says, hi, Thris. I'm excited to see you do this.
Hello,
I love
Miss
hand-dyed yarns, and hello to all. I'm going to sit back and enjoy.
Thank you, Miss Sally. I appreciate it. Happy to see you here, too. Okay, so that's one in the pot. This is a 100 gram fingering weight.
Stop. Oh.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry about it. What is it? I believe it is 100% superwash merino and 10% Lorax. It's quite sparkling. All right, now. There we go. What are you doing?
Yes.
These did not come tied very well. Goodness gracious. Okay, we're gonna return to that one.
Okay.
Because it's not behaving, and I don't know where the opening is. Okay. Oh, lovely. My pan has a hole in it.
Do you need another one?
Yeah, in the laundry room sink, there are 2 more. Can you just grab both of them and I'll set it inside of one another? Okay. Sorry, y'all. Not a professional.
Yeah.
I'm going to do both. So, layers of protection.
I know this is a crazy question, but can we dye our hair with this dye?
Nope. This is acid dye. It has heavy metals in it. You do not want to do that. That was something I was going to go over before I started doing everything. Everything I'm using is dedicated for dyeing. These acid dyes are not food safe. You cannot inhale this. You cannot ingest this. You do not want this soaking into your skin. Thank you. So anything that you were to use for dyeing with acid dyes, and acid dyes are going to be the ones that you use on protein fibers, so animal fibers, you're going to want things dedicated to dyeing. Right now, I'm working with stock solutions, so the dry dye powder is wet, so it's safe to not have to wear a respirator. When I'm using the dry dye, bringing the powder out, like I'm about to do a 1% stock solution to show you guys how to do it. You need to wear a half rubber mask with NC100 filters on it because you don't want to inhale this stuff. Procyon dyes are what you use on like fiber, like cotton and bamboo and such. Hair dyes are very different. And most of them nowadays are vegan, which is cool. But yeah, you never, ever, ever want to do that. However, I was thinking about seeing if hair dye could dye wool. I don't see why it couldn't. It's not nearly as harsh as the acid dyes. So if you can dye it with Kool-Aid, is that something you guys would want to see? It's like, I'm going to do a like will it over dye, but I thought about doing like will it dye and using different things to see if it would work. And that was one I was thinking was hair dye. I thought that would be interesting. So I'm just going to do these 3. And oh, bless you. You separated them for me. I was really struggling. That one doesn't want to be separated.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
She is hanging on for dear life. I have zip ties in here somewhere. I'm going to do those off camera. I'm just going to do the 3 because I can't fit more than 3 in here.
Okay.
Do you want me to?
Okay. Are you going to zip tie stuff?
Yeah, since you already have it open.
I don't know if it needs to be adjusted or fixed.
I will look at it later. Thank you for doing that. Y'all, I truly have the best hubby. I really, really do. He is a godsend. Quite literally. God made this man for me.
This one's worse, and this is not the one you had.
I know that one is the one
No,
that...
this is the one you had. This is one's worse.
Oh, really? Oh, Lord. Okay, yeah, just take them away. Okay. Gotta hydrate. with sweet tea like a true southerner. Okay.
Chris, yes, I'd love to see hair dye would work.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think it's gonna be really fun. Okay, what are we doing?
See you later, Mark.
Oh, bye, Regina. Thank you for coming by.
She's gonna catch the replay.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna get started now. Sorry for the long startup. All right. I need you. So we're gonna make a stock solution. Now this dye job, I don't know, whatever. I'm going with it. It doesn't take very long, so that's why I figured I could still show you guys kind of the setup. All right. I have no counter space to work with. I should have had it set aside, but that would mean I would have to plan. We all know how that is. So what is everybody up to? What are you guys doing while you're listening? Oh, goodness. It's going to be the very last one, I guarantee it. I'm sorry, you guys. Okay, we're not going to stay organized. We're just
Yeah, so it'd be interesting to see if hair dye stays since it washes out of your hair eventually.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a really good point, actually. Because I don't think putting vinegar on it would make a difference. I don't think it would make it, vinegar, the acid makes a huge difference in making the dye strike to the yarn, and the heat makes it do that too. So I wonder if the mix of acid and heat would make it stay, because obviously we can't do that to our hair. But like when you're putting dye in your hair, you put it under a heat cap or something, just like when you're bleaching to activate all that stuff. So I wonder if it being boiled and putting acid to it would make it stay. That's really interesting. Okay.
Angela says, "Hi, Chris. How are you doing today? I'm doing fine today. Fine today. Now that I see how you dye yarn."
Oh, bless your heart, Angela. Thank you. I'm doing well. I'm glad you came by. Okay, so we're going to make a 1% stock solution of Dharma's Caribbean Blue. And because, like I said, this is not human safe, I'm going to be wearing a half rubber respirator with NC100 filters on it until the dye becomes wet, and then it's safe. Okay. So we're going to start with the container on it to zero it out. Okay, it should be set to grams. Yeah. All right. So because this is a 1% stock solution and this is a 500 milliliter bottle, I want 5 grams. I'll try to not make a mess. I usually do this on the counter, but I want you guys to be able to see it.
You need eyeballs since it's in there?
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, what does it say?
4.7.
Okay. I can usually tell. I'm usually within 0.3 just by the weight on my spoon and the size of the mound.
5.4.
That's fine. It's a little over. This is actually a little bit more. So this is a 16-ounce bottle, which is not. Oh wait, actually no, it's less. This is a 16-ounce bottle, which is actually a little bit more. Sorry, my brain is not computing. 500 milliliters is not a true conversion to 16 ounces. 16 ounces is actually like 4.6 or 460. So it's fine. There's a little bit more. Okay, just gonna set that there. I hope this isn't boring. Figure you guys might want to see the, like, how to get ready for stuff. I don't know. And then you're going to mix it with a little bit of hot water, stir it, and then this can come off. Okay. And then I'm going to fill it the rest of the way with cold water because we're dyeing on cold water yarn. And if this is hot, it's going to start striking to the yarn immediately, which we don't want. Sometimes that's okay. But strike to the surface of the yarn immediately, and I don't want that right now. I want it to sink medium and low layers. And if it's hot, it's going to start striking instantly. Okay. I'm going to wipe our spoon off. Okay, we're going to break our spoon off. Okay. All right. So we're going to fill this the rest of the way with cold water, and then we're going to get going. Ooh. Well, that's a new one. Probably shouldn't smell it. I've never seen it bubble before. Okay. I don't know what that means, but maybe just I put the, yeah, I think I put the water in too fast. There might be a little bit of soap. Maybe there was a little soap on my glove. It's not a big deal. Because in commercial dyeing, they use detergents to help your dye adhere anyway, so it wouldn't be a big deal. In fact, I actually thought about when I make y'all's yarn before I send it off, I put it in that no rinse stuff called soak. And I've thought about seeing, because it is safe to do detergent, so long as they're not phthalicized, like they don't have phthalates in it, which this is not, because phthalates will make it bubble up. By the way, my second passion and love, makeup and skincare, don't have phthalates in your stuff. Anyway, especially your cleanser. Anyway, it'll make it bubble up. So long as it doesn't have that in it, and then you get like comical bubbles coming out of your dye bath.
Says like a mad scientist.
Huh?
Yarn Barb said like a mad scientist.
Yes. When I tell you that chemistry was I took AP Chem. That was my favorite class. I loved it. I wish my school would have offered more. In another life. Yes.
And Abigail said, "This isn't boring at all. I find it wicked fascinating." How many? And then I answered her question already about how many skeins.
Thank you, my love. I appreciate it. Now, right now I'm just doing 3 skeins. I'm going to be doing 5, but I can't fit 5 in the dye bath. So, oh yeah, I forgot these leak. New bottles. Not happy about the leaking, but there are worse things in life. So, okay. So we are using Dharma Caribbean Blue. We are not going to be using radioactive, even though it looks really cool under a black light. We're going to be using Kelly Green. We're going to be using fluorescent lemon. And safety orange.
Melissa says, hey.
And fluorescent fuchsia. Melissa who? There's a couple different Melissas. Hey, Melissa, whichever one. I'm so glad you guys came by. This is so much fun. I was worried nobody was going to.
Elena also says hi.
Oh, Elena. Hey, girl. It's all my faves. Okay.
Crochet with love.
Oh, hey, Melissa.
Sorry.
Melissa crochets with love. Oh my gosh. Thank you for stopping by.
I hear you on the 5-second delay a lot louder than in the radio.
Oh, really?
So it takes me a second to answer you sometimes.
My hubby is the sound guy today. Well, every day because I don't know what I'm doing. All right, so I washed my hands to make for sure I didn't get any dye on my yarn. I'm going to sort of...
Crochet in agreement here as well.
Hey, Crochet in Agreement. I'm so sorry I do not remember your actual name. I'm still learning everybody's first names.
She's also Melissa.
Oh, okay, that's right. I knew there was a few. There's quite a few Deannas and quite a few Melissas. Oh, no. I forgot. That's okay. That's okay. I forgot to check my... I thought about checking it and was going to check it and promptly forgot to check because I did the dye in... I don't normally do the dye in my catering pan. I did it so you guys could see it. I'm telling you, this right here is why.
Oh.
This is why you wear a mask, because this stuff is so finely milled, it floats in the air. I've found this powder all over the place, in places that, like, I don't know how it traveled so far. So y'all, if you try this, try it. Like this, if I can do it, you guys can do it. You must wear a mask. That's okay though. It's on a part. It's so light, and it's on a part that the blue and the green's gonna go over anyway. So, luckily. Okay. Oh my gosh.
And Sally both said hi.
Hi guys. I just realized I don't have a purple. So if you guys know anything about dyeing or watched anybody, the purple I have made up is Purple Pop. I hate Purple Pop. It mostly goes pink, not purple. Oy vey. No, we're fine. We're going to add some blue to it, and we're going to make it purple. Oh, wait. What are you? Here, we're going to test and see what this is. This looks purple, but it could be blue. That is blue. I'm glad I looked. I'm telling y'all, I'm never, ever prepared. It's such a problem. I love you guys for sticking with me anyway. So it looks purple. It looks very purple, but you're going to see. When it goes on there, it doesn't stay purple long. It becomes pink.
Yeah. Crochet in Agreement says, Melissa says, Purple Pop breaks, but I like that.
It is fun. It is really fun. When you like don't care what you're doing, and you know that going in, it's not a big deal. But like doing a rainbow, I'm very much wanting a purple section. And that was actually the first time that I'd used it and realized that it broke like that. But that's fine. I'm gonna add a little bit of blue to it, and we're gonna go with it. Okay.
Donna asked, Thriss, do you wind the hanks up when you sell them?
So I usually leave them in the hanked form, like how they are right now. I dry them, and then I just twist them up and give them to you guys. But I can do anything. I can cake them for you. I can, well, I mean, that is kind of the only option, right? Is to either give it to you like this or I can cake it. So yeah, I can cake it for you. That's not a big deal at all. Obviously, it won't look exactly the same as it does here, but that's totally not a big deal. Okay. So when I'm putting my yarn down, I put it like this. Instead of putting it like this, because I want it to get on those inside layers. When I tell you I hate flipping yarn and having to dye the other side, I don't know why. It's a silly thing to... I avoid it at all costs, but... Okay, so I have it open like that. And then we're going to squinchy squinch. Making sure it's open. Can you guys see the glitter? Curious if that shows up. It is so sparkly.
You want to put it up to the camera real quick?
No, it's okay.
Huh?
No, it's okay.
Oh, I'm gonna grab one of the ones that we have.
Okay. And while this stuff is setting, like after we put the color in and we turn the heat on for it to set, I'm going to take you guys off here and we're going to sit and we're going to chat. I want to show you some things and tell you about some things.
Jump scare warning. I'm putting a hank of yarn in front of the camera.
No. Which one is that one? Is that this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Guys, I got some really cool bases in. I have, and all these are for sale. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I have the fingering weight shimmer. I have a DK weight shimmer. I have a regular fingering weight merino, a DK weight merino. And then I have a DK weight alpaca silk merino. And then there is a fingering weight that is just heaven deliciousness. And it is Lurex, cashmere, baby alpaca, mulberry silk merino. It's divine. Yeah. Okay. So we are all squinchy squinched. The next time I do rainbow, I'm going to work it up into a blank. So here, the ombre is going to give you those like shorter changes in color, but working it up in a blank is going to do it like the long gradient for like a sweater or something. Okay. Measuring cup.
Yarn Heart says sparkle is my favorite color.
Oh, yes. Sparkle and rainbow is where it is at. All right, so to not waste water, we're going to use our dye bath water. We are at, okay, this is 6 cups. So, okay. So when you do dry dye powder, like low immersion, you only want a teeny bit of water, like the shininess. You only want to see a little bit of it. But because we are not working with dry dye powder and we are doing the stock solution, we're adding volume. So we do want more volume. We're not doing quite low immersion. But you want to keep in mind that you are adding liquid volume to it. So you do want it to get to what I call swimming, where there is a lot of, there's water. Almost all the yarn is underwater, but you can't start it there. I mean, you can. I don't. There's nothing wrong with it. My sunset yarn that I did, actually, I started like that and it worked out beautifully. But you want to keep in mind that you're going to be adding volume. Okay, so that's pretty good. And that was 4.5 cups, 5 cups. That was about 5 cups of just plain tap water, no acid. And we're not using acid because acid will make it strike. And we don't want it to strike immediately. We want it to sink into those medial labors. Labors, I said.
Ray says hi.
Medium layers, huh?
Ray says hi.
Hey, Ray. Ray has been helping me on a special project that you guys will know about pretty soon. Possibly this live later. I don't know. And I'm not playing coy. I don't know if I'm talking about it yet. where is my, oh, here it is. It's clear, I can't see it. So we're gonna add a little bit more. We're just gonna add the whole thing. So 6 cups of water. And no heat, because that will also make it strike. So just cold, plain tap water, no acid, no heat. You got the picture. Okay, so here comes the scary part. All right. So what order? We are doing blue, green, yellow, orange, fuchsia, purple pop. That is a imposter color. It's not actually purple. All right, so we're just gonna get to it. I'm nervous. All right. Oh, sorry, just kidding. I need to get a spoon. Please don't fall. Okay. Oh, and normally with y'all's yarn, I use citric acid, powdered citric acid. But because this has Lorax in it, I don't like to use the powdered citric acid because it can oxidize the metal if it's in there too long. And because sometimes fluorescents take longer to strike to the yarn and for water to exhaust or clear, I'm going to use vinegar this time. I typically don't, but I can wash that out, so it'll be fine. But typically, just a hint. Okay. The way that I get a gradient is this method with the water and all that I already. And then I push the yarn down so that my dye is hitting the water first. It's not hitting the yarn first. And I kind of leave a space between my colors so that I can then blend them in. So see, blue, green, yellow, orange. Okay, so this is about good, and then room to blend. Oh, I forgot to push it down. Haha, just kidding. Okay. So we're just going for it. Hopefully this turns out good. And you guys tell me here for the next one, what would you guys want to see? Like what color combination or what method? I think for the most part, I've tried everything. I'm not saying I'm adept at everything, but I've tried everything. Okay, we're going to leave it like that. So because we're not using heat, I'm not worried about it. It can stay there for a little bit because I like to kind of roughly place my colors first before I start blending them to make sure I leave room for stuff, especially the yellow. The yellow can very, very easily get buried. Okay, so we're going. Now this Kelly green I'm being very careful with because this bottle likes to jet propel itself across. And yesterday when I was making an order for somebody, when I was pouring here and it went all the way over here. Just arced all the way over. That, and I don't want this to be super saturated because Kelly green can go dark. But I think this is going to be perfect. I'm really glad. I think it was a great decision that I went with this instead of the radioactive. So I think this is going to work a lot better. I mean, it won't glow under a black light, but the only ones that really glowed under a black light was the radioactive and the lemon anyway. The other ones really don't glow. So that's okay. I want this to be good for D. Those that weren't here, this is D's order. D's Creative Hands. This is actually her order. I'm doing 5. I'm just doing 3 on camera. Okay. So this is roughly where we're going to be at for the green. we will come back. Okay. Kind of rinse off my spoon. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Usually I wait for the yellow to last. Okay, let me set this down. So I guess we are going to battle the purple pop right now. Probably should have left a little bit more room for that blue. That's okay. I'll blend the blue up more and start blending this way instead of, yeah, that's fine. All right, so I'm gonna wipe this off.
Melissa says radioactive kind of reminds me of baby blue.
I'm saying, right? It really, really does. It like this is what I would have thought radioactive would have looked like a really, I don't know, radioactive green, and it doesn't. It looks like baby doo-doo, and it looks like.
She's more tasteful because she uses emojis. I can't do that.
Oh, she uses emojis. Oh, I'm not tasteful. I'm not tactful in the least. I try, but yeah, it looks like baby dookie, or it looks like smashed pea juice, like the vegetables. Felt like I had to clarify that one. Yeah, not a fan. Okay. So I probably should mix the purple and blue together beforehand, but I'm a rebel, so I'm not gonna. I guess I'm just gonna go for it. That's the good thing about this not being hot and having no acid in it, is it's not really gonna strike. So it's okay if I kind of mix it in real time. I'm telling myself. Purple pop is a blast. I mean, you do not know what it's going to do. But if you're trying to be very like specific about how you really want purple, she can be a little finicky. Okay, so I'm just gonna, and it spreads. Oh my word, does it spread? All of the fluorescents are super spreaders. So that's the other reason why you have to be like kind of careful about your placement. Because I mean, they can take over, especially the fuchsia and the safety orange. Oh goodness. So like, see this? It looks purple-esque, but it's gonna break, and there's gonna be areas of purple, areas of pink. Okay. All right, guys, I'm nervous. I'm nervous to add the blue like this. I probably really should have mixed it beforehand. Okay. Well, you got to do it to all sides. So let's just. What have I done? No, I'm going to have to add a lot more purple pop to it, so it's probably going to be fine. Probably. I hope. I think it'll be okay. I hope. Oh, I am nervous. Okay. So I'm going to add more purple pop to it, but then the fuchsia is also going to blend to it, so it probably will turn out purple.
Donna says, this is amazing. I really want to learn how to do this.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Glad you're enjoying it.
Ray said, don't be nervous. Just go for it.
Oh, I am. See, usually if I plan something, it falls apart. I have this like duality to myself that in a lot of areas, I have to be very strictly organized and planned, or I get really stressed out. But when it comes to this sort of stuff, if I go in it with a plan, it almost always fails. Usually it's the fly by the seat of my pants sort of stuff that turns out really well, and I end up really liking it. So, and I think she'll like it and understand. But yeah, it is turning purple. I mean, it's more purple than what it would have been on its own. I can say that. And that fuchsia is gonna bleed. So yeah, no, this is gonna be purpley. I'm curious to see how purple, because I've never done this before. This is interesting. All right. Just going to leave that alone for now. You got to work around your zip ties because they work as a resist, and you will come out with lighter areas. So I like to just sort of poke in there, squish in there.
You're liking the look of it already.
Oh yeah, I'm glad you guys are liking it. I am too. I think it's turning out really good. I'm glad that worked out because that could have been really bad. If I had any sort of heat on, that it would not have worked. There would be very, like here where there, see, this is how it breaks. It's already breaking pink. This is from the Caribbean blue. So it would have looked like that. I would have had spots of blue, spots of purple, spots of pink, which still would have been cool. Kind of a very like paint splatter tie-dye sort of situation is how that kind of would have looked in my head, I think. Okay, so we still have 3 colors. I'm gonna do, I just want to make sure that I get enough for my yellow, because the yellow, if anything's going to be covered, it's going to be that yellow, which is why I usually do it last. All right. Come on now. Okay. And this is the color, if you guys remember, if you saw my debut or Dee's live, those were two different sunsets that I did. This is the pink that was in that. I'm going to show you guys the newest sunset. I don't remember if I showed you guys. It might be the one that was in my video. It's so pretty. It is the best gradient I've ever done. There is no distinct line between the colors. I was so proud of it, and it was one that I really thought I messed up because I started out with so much water that I was afraid it was just all going to become orange, and it worked out beautifully. I was so happy. And I want to do it on a sparkle base. I think it would be gorgeous on a sparkle base. I mean, I think, does anything look bad on a sparkle base? Even if you do browns and neutrals, if you put those on like a copper or gold base, or like a pale gold base, or goodness gracious, metal, it works pretty. It would look pretty. Huh?
It says you have to do Halloween colors.
Who did?
Ray.
I know. Ray loves Halloween. Yeah, so Ray, I have a plan. I'm thinking to do some sort of Halloween live dye-along thing. And do that. And do like a purple green and orange black. I mean, I know those are the colors people always put together, but I think that would be cool. Okay.
Zola says perfection is overrated.
I agree, Zola. Ziola? I'm sorry. I don't remember how it was spelled.
Zoila.
Zoila. Okay.
I don't know how to pronounce it. I'll pronounce it a different time every single time, and eventually I'll get it right.
All right. So bearing in mind, I want to keep room for my yellow. I know it would seem like, well, why don't you do your yellow first? But it really actually works out better this way. So we're going to do now the orange. Zoila. Okay. So I was saying it right. Some of the time. This really likes to spread. See, it's already up there. I gotta really make.
It says do a candy corn color.
Oh yeah, that would be cool. I think it will almost always come out looking sunset. I think I will try to do candy corn, and it's just gonna turn out sunset. But yeah, that would be neat. I could do that. Okay. Right. Again, I'm only doing that because no acid, cold water. Otherwise, it would have there would have been that distinct line right there. All right, so we're going to leave that alone. If you guys hear a watery sound in the back, we got a fountain for our cat, a fountain water bowl, because she likes to bury her head in the back of our big automatic water feeder and get to that little aerator that makes the water come out and makes it like bubble. And she will shove her head literally in the water. I don't know how she drinks. Shoves her head in the water to get it from back there, and then gets her whole face and chest wet, gets it all over everything. And so I got her a fountain hoping that that was going to fix it, but now she just looks at it as an enemy and something to be destroyed and doesn't actually use it. I can't tell. I think she might. Nope, she's staring it down. She got her head right above it, and she is like mad dogging it.
No, I think she's putting her whole head in it.
Oh, she would put her whole head in it. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, it makes that sound. And I've come in here a few times thinking that either the dog was having an accident or that something was leaking.
Yeah, she's shaking her head. She's
She's burying her head in that too. Figures. All right, and then here is our yellow, our fluorescent lemon. And then we are going to blend. And the blending is the fun part. I mean, it's all fun. So I have a question to ask you guys. If I were to do a subscription box of yarn and or stitch markers, because there would be options for both, what are your thoughts? Is that something you would be interested in? Because it's been suggested to me a few times. I have put a lot of work into actually planning it out to do it, and I know exactly how I would do it and was going to talk to you guys about it. But I want to make sure I have, I know I have 2 people who would want to do it, and that's fine if that's all it is. I can do it for them. But that will be something that I'll talk to you guys about here in a little bit whenever we are letting this boil. Did you guys know that there is a second Hocus Pocus coming out? Like, not a redo. What's that word?
Not a remake?
Not a remake, but
a sequel.
An actual sequel with the same actresses and stuff. I just found out this the other day. I don't watch a lot of TV or anything, and I didn't watch Hocus Pocus until this year. I am a baby of the 90s. I did not grow up with my 90s culture, though. So I'm like watching all of this stuff as an adult now. And I had no idea. My friend just told me that yesterday. And I'm so excited. And I love that all of these reboot is what I was trying to think of. But all of these things that they're doing of old movies aren't just reboots of them where they're, recycling it and just like redoing it, which is fun. But they're actually trying to, where they can, bring back the old characters. And I think that's just so cool. So I was really stoked to hear about that. That's going to be it is going to be in theaters, but it's also going to be on Disney. I think in October, ? I can't remember. I was really excited about that though. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to blend up. And so what I do is I don't blend from back here. This is where my more concentrated color is going to be. I'm going to blend from right here where it's less so. Because if I blend from back here, it's going to totally take this over and we're going to get a like darker teal color, and I don't want that. So we're going to blend from here, and because of spacing, we're having to blend this way. Because I kind of shortchanged my blue area a little bit. And where the blue and the green meet is going to be a version of green. So we're not going to have a lot of that true blue. So that's why we're doing it this way. And then I will go add more blue here so that I can just blend up. So yeah, you blend from here up, then you blend from here to this part, if that makes sense. But that way you're not completely over dyeing and inundating that area. And we are probably by no means getting, I don't know, we've got pretty good saturation actually. Cool. We're probably going to have to flip it over and that's fine. Okay. So we're going to put a little bit more back here. I am going to stabby to help it get towards the middle and back layer. And honestly, you guys, you can do this. Like, if I can do this, you can do this. You don't have to buy from small batch dyers. What the heck? What just happened? Oh no. Oh no, I accidentally flung. Oh, there's green in it. Okay, that's okay. This is another reason why it's good that this is not hot with acid. Because look, it is coming up. It is less okay for it to be in the orange. So I'm leaving the yellow alone. I'm going to fix that next. But look, it is just, oh, thank you, Lord. It is coming right up. Okay, that's okay. I'm kind of glad I'm doing this, though, because it'll show you guys how to fix things. Because mistakes happen, especially if you're blind and new. But yeah, you guys can do this too. And you just have to like kind of take the mindset that it's just yarn and things are going to go awry. As long as you keep that in mind, then it stays fun.
Ray thought you did that on purpose. She thought it was going to be like, that's really cool.
No, well, okay, so there is like, Ray, you have my mind. I swear we are passing back and forth a brain cell because honestly, the stuff that you come up with and you say like is in here. It was not intentional. I could not recreate that if I tried, but there is a more like graffiti style rainbow I've been thinking about doing where the blue would be spots into the green would be spots into the yellow, and so on and so forth. And kind of just like streaking those colors up, and I think it would look really cool. No, that was very much not intentional.
Right, it's just yarn. Yarn is everything.
That is true. That is true. If this were just for me, if this were just playing around, I would leave it and I would go with it. I would try to continue to replicate it, but this is for Dee. Dee is buying these, and I want to make for sure it's exactly what she's wanting.
Zoila says it would look fabulous with the specs as well.
Yeah, I think so too. Honestly, I think it would be really cool. Wait, I can't get that one up. Okay, but that's really cool that it just kind of erased. I mean, I like that. Chances are that will over dye. I hope. I don't like that I lost my yellow. Oh no, it's blending. When I add more yellow, it might be okay, but I might have muffed up my yellow. Well, crap. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see what happens when we add yellow. Please tell me that was yellow. Oh my gosh, for a second I thought that was the orange. Well, gosh darn it. It's going to be up to Dee. It's going to be up to Dee whether she cares or not. If she doesn't like it, that's totally fine. I will put it back in the pot, and I will intentionally do that. I will add speckles. Well, not speckles, but I will add like splashes of color all over it, and I will do a video showing you guys that, just like as an update to this live. Because, yeah, I think that would be really cool. So, again, not even a big deal. Because now we have a plan of attack on how we'll fix this moving, if Yeah, you English. You guys know what I mean. Okay. So we are going to be more careful in our stabby of the yarn.
Rated yoga pose breathe.
I would break something trying to do yoga.
Gotta ask, what happened? Did the green have a hole in the side that sprayed?
I don't think so, because I think it was happening when I was. Oh wait, it was green that went up there. It wasn't blue. Well, I mean, when the blue hit this, it would turn green, but not up here. Honestly, y'all, I don't know. I thought it was for me, stabbing the yarn, and like mixing it, but it could have been because that green one does leak. So it could have been that. I'll have to watch it more carefully. It is what it is.
You're doing an awesome job. I still love it.
Thank you. So that's fine. Whatever. So either Dee is gonna like it, or I will make a graffiti rainbow, kind of a Lisa Frank-esque, if you will. And it's still gonna be fabulous, no matter what. So we're gonna go with it. All right. So we are going to carefully add a little bit more green. Added a little bit too much, maybe. No, okay. Blendy. This is the part that takes the longest, is the blending, but it's worth it. Especially if you can get a really good blend, it's worth it. Okay. And then once you turn the heat on, it's like 20 minutes till the water clears. Then we'll turn it over. We will add what we need to the other side to make it kind of look like this. Heat it up till the water clears. Add acid if we need it. And boom, bang, bop. Done. Yeah, so most of the time it takes is this part, is the blending. And so like this is blending on the surface level, but this is blending it in between. And you have movement in the water that's happening underneath. And then when we turn the heat on and it starts boiling, then you're really going to get movement, surface movement underneath from the bubbles rising up. And this stuff is going to travel and blend. So it does some of the blending for you. But this is my, like, not saying I'm like, I don't know, whatever. I always worry that I sound like I'm like tooting my own horn, but
The crochet with love said that when you added the yellow, it helped.
Yeah, I agree. I think so too. And it's blending out. I'm going to add a little bit more yellow. But yeah, I think gradient is the thing that I excel at the most. I really, really love it. And I've taken some time to like practice different methods to do it. And I really enjoy it. It takes time, but anything worthwhile takes time. And it's so much fun. I don't want to add too much more yellow, because once it starts concentrating, it starts to look kind of orange. All right. And believe it or not, there's not that much dye in here. It probably looks like it, but this uses up so much less dye than doing the dry dye powder method. But man, that can be so much fun, you guys. I haven't released the video of the chaos yarn dyeing that I showed in my release video. Oh, that was so much fun. Just dropping spoonfuls of dye everywhere, putting dry dye powder. It was a blast. I was just chucking it all over the place. And it came out so pretty. Okay, we are going to carefully turn. Okay. And you guys, if you ever do, I don't want to like be a salesperson. That's not what this is about. But if you do want to order anything, remember I can do it in the short, like the, oh, careful where you put your spoon. I can do it short like this, where the changes of color are shorter. And I can do it in a blank, where it's longer. The blank will definitely take longer because I have to blank it up. And thank you, my dear friend, a very dear friend of this channel, sent me a large Addy so that I can do that. But it still takes time. But it's totally something I can do. And I am excited to do that. I want to make a cardigan out of this colorway, but in the long transitions. I think that's going to be pretty. Oh no! Orange behave. Went up into the pink a bunch. Which is going to happen. It's like a magic eraser. Which, by the way, if you do yarn dyeing, that is your friend. If you get it somewhere on your counter, it will bring it up. You get to it sooner rather than later, but yeah, it will bring it right up. Don't use it on your face when you dye your hair. And I probably don't have to tell any of you that because you have a brain. I apparently don't, because one of the very first times I dyed my hair, I got hair dye all over me because I didn't know to use like petroleum jelly or something like that to protect my skin. And for whatever reason, at 3 a.m. when I was doing this, thought I was a stroke of genius, magic eraser took it off my counter, let me do this, and got chemical burns. Fun. Don't do it. Do not recommend. I'm sure nobody had to tell you guys that, though. Not one of my brighter moments. Okay. Fuchsia. Make sure we are. Okay. Oh, take the lid off. Okay, I'm getting my spoons mixed up. Hold on. Good Lord. This slotted spoon is your friend if you want to do gradients or blending of any kind. And then just the regular metal or plastic spoons. Careful when you have heat though with the plastic spoons, but using those to blend. And I will tell you something I learned. When you are rinsing your yarn out, you want to do it in a stainless steel sink. Just like when you're cooking your yarn, you want to do it in a stainless steel steamer pot, or you want to do it in the stainless steel catering pan. I rinsed yarn in my laundry room sink, which is it's either enamel or it is steel cover, like with an enamel coating, and it started blackening the white enamel. So no good. Don't do.
Nicole says hi.
Hey, honey. Hey, Nicole. How are ya? Nicole, fibromyalgia yarn resin or a different one?
Yes.
Yes, to which one?
Fibromyalgia.
Ah. That's my girl. We were up talking until 4 a.m. last night. It was great. Her and I have got plans in the works, y'all. We're doing things. And I'm excited. If you guys didn't see, my last video was an unboxing of her beautiful tray. Can you bring it to me? It's in the top left drawer.
Zoila asked, you do the blending without heat, correct?
Correct. All this is without heat. If I were to have heat on right now, pouring this on it, it's going to strike to the yarn, or it's going to dye the yarn, adhere to it immediately. Gorgeous, you guys. I mean, it is stunning. I hope you guys could see the glitter on it. It is so pretty. And so we have another trade coming up. I'm making her some yarn. She's making me some more items, and I'm going to do an unboxing of her wonderful mystery boxes. I'm so stoked about that. But yes, Zoila. So if I don't want it to adhere right now because I want to be able to blend it. So you keep it cold and you have no heat, you have no acid. I'm going to turn that on here in just a second. Now, if you're wanting to do speckling, or like when I drop the dry dye powder on, usually I would have heat on. But because I want this to blend really well, yeah, no, there's no heat whatsoever. Not until I have it looking how I want it and placed where I want it. And because it's been sitting here like this, it is still adhering. But it's not going to take any time at all, especially when I add acid. You can have the water like come out like this. Can they see this? I don't want to. Okay. You can have the water that opaque of color, and you put the acid in, and it can literally clear within like 5 minutes. So it won't take any time at all. And again, I am doing vinegar because I hate to keep repeating myself. I'm sorry if that's annoying. I don't know like when people have joined because I don't see it right now. And I said a lot of stuff early on. I'm doing vinegar. Normally for orders that I'm selling, I don't. I use dry citric acid powder because it doesn't have a smell. But because this has Lorax in it, if the Lorax or Selena is exposed, Lorax, because Lorax is metallic. Selena is polyester. But Lorax you don't want to put in the dry citric acid powder because it will oxidize your metal, which is not cute. And the vinegar will not do that. Now, it won't do it if it's not in there too long, but, you know, sometimes if your water won't clear, you don't really have a choice. You have to keep it in there. So I've just found that for the sparkles, we do that. But don't worry, your stuff will not come stinking because I soak it in soak.
Abigail asks, will the yarn stay that bright?
Okay, so that's a good question, Abigail. So whenever you rinse and dry your yarn, it will be paler than what you're seeing here. I am adding more color. It is going to be, I'm going to make it a little bit darker here, keeping that in mind. But yeah, the rainbow is going to be, it will be lighter. It won't be significantly lighter, but it will be lighter. The hand painted yarn that you guys saw before, somebody bought those, but that I wasn't going to sell, but my hubby convinced me to. That one was hand painted. That wasn't done here. I sat down at a table, had it in cellophane, and I used these and poured it on it and saturated it that way. And that's part of why they were so bold. So there's a lot of different methods you can use. I can show that if you guys are interested in hand painting. That's fun too. Ooh, what am I doing?
Layla said, I'm learning so much, thanks.
Oh yeah, of course. I enjoy this stuff, and I want you guys to see that you can do this too. You don't need to buy from me. You don't need to buy from other people. Yes, not a very good business move, but I want you guys to have as much fun as I'm having. Like, honestly, this is so much fun, and you can really genuinely do this on your own. It's really not that hard work. It's a lot of money to get started. That's the big thing. But you guys can absolutely do this. Okay. So we're going to do just a little bit more blending. Sorry. But I really want it to be good. I really, really try to take time and make sure that this is perfect for people. I want y'all to like it and feel like if I see flaws and I wouldn't like it, I wouldn't hand that on to somebody. So that is a good blend. I'm happy with that blend. If this were strictly purple and this were not a mix of Purple Pop and Caribbean Blue, I would put more, but I'm a little nervous to really do much more. I'm going to add a little bit more Purple Pop actually, because this is leaning pretty like periwinkle right now. Oh yeah, we have a little. So we are going to do a little bit more. Oh my gosh, my allergies. And then we will see what Purple Pop is going to do, because she's got a mind of her own. She plays by nobody's rules. It is going to be very interesting to see if it breaks. It will break. To see how it's going to break with that blue. All right. Am I going to fiddle? Of course I'm going to fiddle. I'm me. And that is my downfall, y'all. You're going to learn as more lives go and more videos go is that I fiddle a lot. Sometimes I don't know when to leave well enough alone. But I want this blend to be a little bit better. That yellow really did repair itself. I'm very, very pleased with that. I'm so glad. I was really worried about that. Okay. A little bit more yellow.
That says this way of dyeing seems like you have more control of the dye instead of the steady heat on.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you do. You have a lot more control this way. The dry dye powder, because you don't know exactly how much, like this is all measured. And with precise measurement comes control. When you're just dropping dry dye powder on, you have absolutely no idea how much is in your hand, especially if you're wearing a glove. Well, you wear a glove. Don't do it without a glove. You have no idea how much you're dropping on. It can drop in places you don't intend it to. Yeah, no, this has a lot more control, and it just comes out so much prettier, in my opinion. Because I will always default to gradient. I don't really like self-striping. I like gradient. I think it's just very pretty. Okay, so we're going to blend these two together, and then we are going to turn on heat, and then we're going to chit-chat. Okay. I don't remember if I finished what I was saying about Nicole. Fibromyalgia yarn resin. I may have, so I apologize if I repeat myself. My memory is not great. But yeah, so we're going to do some collaborative stuff. We're going to probably have a live together, and then we're going to trade stuff, for more. I have to have more of her resin art, you guys. It's so pretty. And then when she restocks her mystery boxes, get my hands on that too. Because I've seen the reviews for it, and she does a good job. She does a good job of blending. You don't just get all acrylic. It's not all discontinued clearance stuff. Not that we don't like that stuff. We do. But it's not just all of that. There's yarns that people have never even heard of before in there. And it's all different kinds of blends. Like you get, good high-end blends, but also acrylics and different weights, and it's good. It's good. Okay. I am going to do something in rare form, and I am going to stop fiddling. I'm going to walk away and leave it alone, because now you guys are here to tell me to quit. That's something I keep saying in videos. I've recorded a bunch of dyeing videos, but I haven't uploaded them yet. And I say all the time how I wish you guys were here to tell me to stop fiddling, because I don't know when to quit. I have no idea if these are the right ones. What are we missing? Okay. Okay. Move paper towels so we don't start a fire. That would not be good. Alright. We are going to... Ugh. So, I am turning the fire down to... Okay, I don't do the dial like y'all do. I can't see it. So for me, it's like... You're fine. To me, it's like 4 o'clock, which is... Well, I'm not going to do it that low. We're going to do like 5 o'clock. So probably like the lower end of medium. My other burner pooped out.
Here. Oh.
So I have to do it this way. So we're going to set both of those to that. Both my burners work pretty evenly. My back burner is a little bit stronger. So I probably set it a little bit lower than my front burner. And this first pass, because we're probably going to have to flip it. We're not adding acid because I want the color to sink down as much as it can into those medium and lower layers. So when this starts to simmer, we're going to do this until it simmers. When it starts to simmer, I'm going to let it simmer 5 to 10 minutes, watching it closely because your water level, you don't want to scorch your yarn, that stinks. So like 5 to 10 minutes to kind of give stuff a chance to set. And then I'm going to add some water to help movement happen, because that's just going to further make your blend really nice. And then we'll flip it, we'll add color, we'll do the same thing. And at that point, when it's really set pretty well, then the water that we're going to add there is going to have acid in it. We may not even need it, but I'm still going to do it just to kind of lock that color in. So yeah.
So we want to ask, do you need to have windows open?
No. The only thing you have to worry about, well, I mean, I don't know. They might suggest that. I've never done it. Only thing you have to worry about is when the powder is dry. You want to wear a respirator. And once your powder gets wet, you're good. I don't ventilate because the powder is so finely milled that it travels. And if you have a current running, sorry, my throat is dry. If you have a current of air running through your house, it's gonna send it. So I err on the side of caution and I don't ventilate. I've never gotten sick from it. I'm very sensitive. I have a few ways that I'm immunocompromised. So like, I feel like if anybody was going to have a problem, I probably would, but I can't speak for everybody. I don't know. I've never done it. And anybody I've ever watched dye yarn, they don't either, or at least they don't talk about it. So I think you're fine not doing it. I think you're better off not doing it. And this does not put off a scent. The only scent you get off this is wool. If I were to dye mohair, me personally, I would ventilate because I'm very allergic to mohair. And so just to not have an allergic reaction, I'm trying to save my gloves. Okay.
Right. You want to switch over?
Yeah, we'll switch over. Oh, that looks pretty in the... I mean, it looks pretty period, but that looks pretty in the monitor. This is my big boy. Okay. Can they hear me? Huh?
Yep.
Okay. My hubby was moving everything for me. Am I in view?
Yep, you should be good.
Okay. Because all I'm seeing is the...
It's fine. It's like 5-second delay. Five to 10 second delay. See if it's
there we go. Okay. Oh, that's trippy. There's like a 7-second delay. That's weird. Okay, well, I'm not going to look at me in there. I'm going to look at this. Okay, so I had a couple things I wanted to cover with you guys. I wanted to kind of show you some of the new stuff that I have. And then I wanted to talk to you about the subscription box. So what do you guys want to talk about first? Because we have time. Do you want to see some of the new stuff, some of the stuff I still have available? Or do you want to talk about the subscription box first?
It's gonna take like 5 seconds or 7 seconds for it. So I'll bring this stuff over.
Okay.
Put it down a couple boxes so I'm not sitting directly on the floor.
Oh, thank you. Oh, yes. It's cooking. It's starting to simmer. It doesn't take long. These catering pans are really thin metal. And you got to be really careful, honestly, once you turn the heat on, moving it around, because even up here it gets really hot. And especially if you're wearing gloves. I actually one time was doing something I don't suggest you do. And I was like, because I don't like to waste the dye. So I was just like getting the dye off my finger in the, boiling yarn water, like a smart person. And I wasn't using glue. So I knew it wasn't from that. Later, when I took my gloves off, my fingertips were blue. Just the ones that I did that on. My thumb and my pointer finger were blue, where I had heated my glove up and dyed my finger blue. So anyway, subscription. Shocking, right? Yeah, I know. Go figure. That was a very unexpected result there. Couldn't have seen that one coming. Yeah, there is a delay. There's like a 7-second delay. Kobe, you're okay. Is it a delay like hi baby, like a bothersome delay? Or you guys just mean a delay in what I'm seeing in the chat? Like there's no echo or like bad delay like that, right? He's okay. He was just coming for some love.
Both.
Oh, is there an echo?
Oh no. Still delay in what they're saying.
Oh, okay. I got you.
What?
Okay, yeah, it's just a delay for me. Yeah, I luckily I don't have that issue with these. I will actually these gloves are the best ones I've ever had. They never break when I'm putting them on. They never poke holes through. And I keep my normally my nails are long. I just trimmed them, but even superheating the tips of them like I have done, they still don't ever poke through. They're really good. And they're like the most affordable price too, which was kind of surprising. Okay, I will get back to the subscription thing in just a minute. So we have good water. We have good water in here, so we're good. We don't need to add any more right now. Where my spoon go? Yeah, so our water is nowhere near clearing right now. I could add acid to it and have this clear in like 5 minutes, but then the blend isn't going to be good and it's not going to go towards the middle and back. So we're going to leave it. Oh, that green is creeping up into the yellow though, isn't it? Oh, dang it, y'all. I'm going to fiddle. Okay. Give me a second. I'm going to fiddle. See, you guys are here to tell me to stop. No! That green is really... Okay, it's fine. I'm going to leave it alone. I'm going to leave it alone. It's just right there. The other side will hopefully be better. That's what's frustrating is the yellow always gets lost. I should have started with a much bigger yellow section, knowing that that's kind of what happens. So I saw some like pretty sheer orange right here, which I don't want. And that's just how you do it. You just, oh, be careful holding it over that too. Don't do what I do.
Stop, it's fine, says my perfect biologist.
I know I'm the worst. I'm the actual worst, you guys. I can't help it. I can't help it. It's genetics. Take it up with my mama. Okay. I'm going to stop. I'm going to leave it alone. Maybe. I'm going to leave it alone. Okay. For the moment. I shouldn't have looked at it. Okay. So, the subscription box. I don't know how familiar you guys are. Sorry, my dog is being very sassy right now. I hope he's not too loud. I'm sorry if he is. I don't know how familiar you guys are with Patreon, but Patreon is another, like, it's kind of like YouTube. Think of it as the membership part of YouTube. I am so dry. We're getting up close and personal. Okay. Okay. So there's different tiers of membership. And I am open to suggestions, criticisms, whatever, because this is just a rough draft idea. This is not put into practice yet. I have run it by a couple of people. I'm sorry. Okay. So you pay a monthly membership fee. And you get things in return for that monthly membership fee. And here's how it's going to break down. Yeah, crap. That's okay. Okay. So the bottom tier will be $5. Well, first let me say what the media will be, because I'm going to refer to that a lot. So the media is going to be just like shorts. It's going to be pictures. It's going to be lives. Lives only for the members of Patreon. Stuff that will not go on YouTube is only for Patreon members. And you will see that on Patreon. You'll log into your Patreon, and that's where you'll see it. There will be like lives, Zoom calls, like behind the scenes sort of stuff, more like personal, get to know me stuff, behind the scenes of like, I don't know, just whatever stuff I can't put on YouTube. You guys are welcome to tell me what you would want to see. It'll just be fun. It'll be just like we're hanging out together. I don't know, that stuff. So for the first tier, $5, there will be the all media access. For $10, it will be stitch markers. You'll get X amount of stitch markers a month. Let's just say, I don't know, 4 stitch markers, okay? Because right now they're 4 for $10. So we'll do like 4 or 5 stitch markers, maybe 6, I don't know, notions or something. Like maybe I can put different sorts of things in there sometimes. I love like a bag or like, you know, things that you would use for what we do. Interesting little things that I find that I want to put in there. I don't know. So media access and then the stitch marker stuff. And then for $25, you get all the media access, the stitch marker notions, and 1 hank of hand-dyed yarn. And there will be, well, I'll get into that in a second. And then the top tier will be like the besties membership. Corny, I know. That will be the media, the stitch marker notions, 2 hanks of yarn, and then there will be a special, like once a month, I'm just calling it besties tier because I don't know what to call it right now. A special, it all went out of my head, like a Zoom call or live or something that is just for that tier. And you guys will help me in kind of curating the next month's box or coming up with ideas for the next month's boxes and names and things like that, helping with ideas of, you'll have a direct impact on what comes, is my point. So there will be different fibers. There will be merino blends. It'll all be basically merino blends, whether it's just merino or it's merino sparkle, stuff with silk, alpaca, things like that. And we'll do it'll all be different themes. And then it won't be the same thing every month. And Ray had a really good idea. Because I was just going to do whatever I made, but to offer like kind of the light and dark of it or whatever. So do like, when it comes time for your membership to renew, at that time, you'll let me know whether you want the dark version or the light version. So like jewel tones, darker, more saturated stuff versus a pastelized version. So it isn't just like one thing and you just like it every month or something. You have at least some sort of choice in what you're getting. The only thing I haven't figured out yet for my vegans, for my people who are allergic to wool, I haven't figured that out yet. Dyeing cotton, I can dye cotton and bamboo and all of that. It is a very, very different process, which I don't mind doing. But figuring out how to make a separate thing for that. It would be a little bit harder to do like two. I mean, I could do 2 different colorways, but it's a little bit harder to do light and dark for that one. And then figuring out the pricing for that, because I'm not charging you merino prices. I'm just not. It just doesn't cost the same, and it wouldn't be fair. So maybe doing a $40 tier that's the same as the $50 tier for you guys. I don't know. We could figure that out. That's where I would like the feedback of figuring something like that out. Every time I look at these, there's not many yarn subscription boxes, but the ones I'm looking at, yes, sometimes you get cotton, but everybody gets that. There hasn't been an option of like for vegan only, for people who are allergic to wool only, where they don't ever have to worry about wool being in their box, getting something wool and knowing every single month you're going to get something that you can use. You don't have to worry or wonder about, well, 4 months out of the 12, I got a cotton or plant-based thing, but the rest of the time I got wool and it was useless to me. I don't want that. I want you to every month know you're going to have something that you can use. And I'm very careful about keeping my wool bases separate from my cotton bases, so they don't ever touch. So you're not going to get that cross-contamination. I don't use the same tools. I keep them separate. So yeah, so that's kind of where we're at. You guys let me know if that's something you would do if I roll that out. Is that something that you would do? What is your, I don't know, what do you think? That's where we are. So let me get to the contacts, to the comments. Good grief. Yeah, Ray. $50, 2 hanks of yarn, stitch markers, media access, and a bestie. Yes. And yes, you would need a Patreon account, and then you would just pay that member fee whichever tier you want will give access to me. And Andrew, if I'm not mistaken, on Patreon, you are paying for a membership per channel or whatever, per person. You, like, I know this for sure. You're not paying a membership fee and you're getting access to everybody. It doesn't work like that. You're paying a membership to get access to me and my specific channel.
Correct.
But there's no free version of Patreon that just lets you like lurk to places or anything like that, right?
There is some content that you can check out. There can be some things on that free section of like kind of like forum post or stuff like that could be there.
Okay.
And then there's gonna be the exclusives that they allow you to unlock, like putting out specific member videos. And then of course you can do different tiers of different content and different things that you can get based off of however we set it up.
Okay. But yeah, so like my stuff, yeah, so you do have to have you would have to set up a Patreon, and then you will have to just decide what tier you want for mine.
And then I answered one in chat already about, do you have to do Patreon for a subscription box? We could probably set up something to ship out something through PayPal, but you wouldn't have access to the media content because that's like an automatic unlock with Patreon. It kind of, we just upload it to there, and if you're in that subscription tier, you just get access to it. It'd be very difficult to give that portion of it without going through Patreon.
Yeah, so that is the problem. I was trying to figure out a non-Patreon option because I know not everybody is familiar with Patreon, and I was trying to figure out a way where we could keep it like we're doing now, which is just, doing it through PayPal. And maybe we could try that at first. We can't do reoccurring payments, so it's all going to be heavy communication through email. And it will have to be like really strict deadlines to give me time to dye stuff based off your choices, so I know how much to dye. So we could try it like that at first. Patreon makes it much easier. And you're paying the same amount. It's not going to be any different. It just it does the reoccurring payment for me is part of why I kind of liked it. And it gives me a platform to put all of that media on that is member specific media, because right now my subscriber count isn't high enough to be able to do members on YouTube. So I don't have anywhere to put that member exclusive stuff. So anything I put would have to be on YouTube and everybody would have access to it, which means you're not getting any special media. So that's part of why Patreon really is like the better choice. And out of all the other sites that are like it, Patreon is the best one. It's the most well-known one. It's the most user-friendly. So if we wanted to forego the media part for right now and just do the subscription box through the channel, through PayPal, like I'm doing all my sales, we can absolutely do that. And then later do Patreon for the member stuff. But that's why I wanted to kind of talk it out with you guys right now to see, kind of feel it out and see what you guys are thinking. Okay, so I am going to give my hubby back the reins for a minute. We're going to see where we are at with this.
All right.
Okay, so we're going to turn the heat down to low because we're really kind of rocking and rolling here. See, we do have like some lighter areas. So before I add acid, because I was about to do that, I'm going to, it's not me fiddling. I'm making it more even. I'm going to do that. Now it's hot, so I'm still going to do it this way to make sure it doesn't strike to the yarn immediately and give me uneven coverage. So we're gonna fiddle, y'all. And then we're gonna add the acid. Clear the bath. Flip it over. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Clean that off. So yeah, it's very raw material right now. I mean, it's very in the beginning stages of just trying to figure it all out. I'm willing to do whatever you guys are comfortable with, and maybe we do something to where we're using both. Maybe we do Patreon for the people who are comfortable using Patreon, and then people who are not, which I totally. Oh my gosh, was that the yellow section? No, that wasn't. Oh, thank God. I got very scared. We're not gonna have much of a yellow section. I kind of knew that was gonna happen. It does every blasted time. I'm going to kind of leave the orange alone so that I can protect what is left of my yellow section though. I just wanted to deepen up. This area is supposed to be really orange, and so I want to kind of deepen that up a little bit. Anyway, I digress. So, oh, you're down here. Ha! Oh, am I
I have it on just the overhead camera.
Oh, no, it's okay. Okay.
You want me to move it up?
No, it's fine. Well, yeah, put me on dual.
Okay.
Well, no, just leave it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna talk like this for a second, guys. So anyway, yeah. So and the people who aren't comfortable using Patreon, don't want to hassle with it, which trust me, I absolutely understand. It is not a big deal. Then we can just do it through email. You I mean, you won't get the member special stuff. Because there's no way for me to do that on YouTube. But you'll still get the subscription.
So Ray asked, could you dye the yellow first and let that sit and then go back over with the other colors?
Right. So that's a good question. I could. I've kind of this has been the way I've gotten the best yellow, believe it or not. I don't know why putting the yellow first. It's user error. It's for sure my problem. I think I haven't done a big enough swatch of yellow when I've done it that way. I think you are right. I mean, the next two I'm going to have to do exactly like this so they match. But the next time, whenever I do the blanks, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do a much bigger section of yellow. I mean, much bigger. Because this green will overtake the yellow. The orange will overtake the yellow. So it's fine if I have a huge section of it, because I can taper in those edges to get the section that I want. I always end up having a smaller section. So I think that's anytime that I've started out with the yellow, I think I just started out with too small of an area. So yeah, the next time I do that, I'm going to do a bigger section, like here to here. I mean, like reasonably, I could even do my entire orange section as yellow also, because that yellow is not going to make really any impact on my orange. And then I can really kind of have a little bit more control over how big my yellow section is so that I can have a bigger section. I personally, for me, I kind of like it more blended this way, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I really would have liked a little bit more yellow. We're going to see what this does. Add some yellow right here. We might be able to take back some of this, or at least make it a little bit more yellow. Yeah, see, that's a little bit more yellow. And that's all it is, just honestly fiddling and, dealing with it in real time. And I almost hesitate to touch this section, but I'm going to do it anyway. Okay, it was fine.
Ray says I'm fine with me because I don't like yellow.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of yellow either.
I basically said, yeah, if it's a poppy yellow, it's okay, but I don't like that much unless you're really going for it.
Yeah. So I want a little bit in there because I obviously don't want the green to go meet the orange and then have some, weirdo baby.
Layla asks, could it be if the stovetop is uneven?
Oh, like it moved. No, it's not uneven. If it were, yeah, that would definitely be a problem. But no, it was my fault. When that green flung into the other colors, like I had a great yellow section. It was so good. It was the best one I'd had yet. And then I flung green up and had to ruin the whole thing. But I still think it looks good. I think there's enough yellow in there.
Ray said, you told us to tell you not to fiddle.
I know. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Layla says it's gorgeous.
Thank you, Zoila. I'm just blending, okay? I'm not.
I said you need yellow for rainbow colors.
Yeah. You do. But I think it's yellow enough. I mean, I can't change it. There's nothing I can do about it, so. It is what it is. I add a little bit more blue right here because there's not very much blue there. Yes, it's fiddling. I am aware. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I just want it to be perfect. Well, not perfect. I want it to be perfect adjacent. Okay. Like there's a little green right here. I want that to go away. I want it to very much be blue. There we go. Okay. So yeah, next time I'll just start out with my whole yellow and orange section pretty much being yellow and then do it that way. But this is good. This is still really good. And it's going to transform when it's rinsed out and words. I'm leaving it. I'm not touching it. I'm leaving it. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. I don't think it can get any better. I think if I touch it anymore. But wait, what is that purple? See? No, okay. I'm just checking. I'm not fiddling. Don't get me, Ray. I'm not fiddling. I'm checking. I'm allowed to check. I have to check. Okay, I'm just checking. See, I'm done. I'm done checking. I don't like that part. I lied, y'all. I'm probably fiddling. Oh my gosh, leave it alone. Leave it alone. Do I leave it alone?
You leave it alone.
Should I add more pink right here, you guys? I don't think I can make it more pink. I think if I add more to it, it's just going to become a more muddied orangey pink. Okay, I'm leaving it alone. I'm walking away.
Looks good. It fades into the purple. Looks good.
My hands are up. You can't see me. My hands are up. I'm stepping back. I'm walking away. Okay. See, I like that you guys are here to tell me to leave it alone because I actually listened. When y'all aren't here, just I can't leave it alone. Okay, so you want to bring the camera back?
Huh?
You want to bring the camera back to me?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. He's going to turn me back on.
You good?
Okay. So not me fixing my bra on camera, sorry. Okay. Let's see. I love you guys so much. No, leave it. Walk away. Okay. I'm leaving it alone, all right? I'm just going to let it do its thing. I'm going to let it simmer for another 5 minutes. I'm checking the water level. Okay, our water level is good. I will actually be adding acidic water. I wasn't thinking that. I'm going to here in just like 4 or 5 minutes. I'm going to turn the heat down a little bit more. We're at low, like the medium part of it. So do its thing. If I want to show you guys what I had of yarn, I want to show you the sunset. So when I did this, and I did make a video, I can upload it if you guys want to see it. It's basically this process, except that I started out with a lot of water, and I was really scared that that was going to be a mistake, and it wasn't. But this is genuinely my best blend to date. Oh my gosh, it smells so good. I'm using the soak in Celebration, and it smells divine. Can they see it okay?
They can see it okay. I'm going to take a picture of it on my phone just to get a better color.
I love that he does all the sound techie sort of stuff. I don't know what I'm going to do if I try to do a live without him, but truly a godsend. So,
Hold on. I think my phone is blowing it out too much. Hold on. Can I use it real quick? Just put it on this table real quick. There's a lot of light right above it.
So he's going to do some sort of like technological stuff. He's going to take a picture and I guess somehow upload it so you guys can see it.
Yeah, I'm putting it right on the computer after I do it.
Oh, okay. I'm so impressed by the things he does. And probably half of you can do it too. I don't know how to do anything. Anyway, yeah, so I started out with a lot of water and I was like, oh my gosh, I forgot about I'm adding water volume to it. And I was so nervous, but the blend was beautiful. You're gonna come over there and take the spoon away? I will fight you. I will spoon fight you. No, somebody needs to. I'm really glad you're enjoying it, Zola. That makes me very happy. Oh, I'm adding what? My audio broke up. Here in a few minutes, I am going to add something. Citric acid water. Good Lord. Vinegar water. I wasn't originally going to on this step, but there's quite a bit of dye in there. So I'm going to help it clear, help the water clear by adding some vinegar, not much vinegar, to the water that I'm going to add to this because my water is going down, and then clear the water and then flip it. I love you guys so much. Okay. So let me set this aside. So yeah, anyway, oh my gosh, my nose itches so much. Yeah, I just think this is like one of my favorite colors where the orange and the fuchsia meet. That like neon watermelon color is so pretty to me. And this is the safety orange and the fluorescent fuchsia. Oh my gosh. So these are still available, and everything that I show you guys or have ever showed you guys, I can replicate. So like, it's not just these two and then that's it. I have the bases and everything to do this as many times. And honestly,
wait for a second. I'm doing this the lazy way.
Huh?
I'm doing this the lazy way.
Doing what?
The background. I'm making it to be the background real quick.
Making what? Am I going away? You can't be messing with my audio like that, homie.
Your audio was good.
Oh, just my video was going away.
Yeah.
I got you.
That was a bad way of doing it. I don't like it.
Well, I gotta show him stuff. So,
You're back.
am I back? Okay. What's wrong, Babas? What's the matter? I wish you were a tall enough puppy so they could see you because you're so handsome.
Oh, it did take off the audio. I'm
Sorry,
sorry.
guys. Now,
No, you're back.
he was fiddling with stuff. I wasn't fiddling. He was fiddling with settings, and he made me quiet for a minute. I didn't do it. All right, Nicole, thank you for coming by. I'll see you later. Yeah, I've thought about doing black speckling on it. So actually, that's something that I'm going to order from Yarn to Die For, which is where I get my bases. There is this base that has all this like black. Some sections are like spirals. Some sections are like just like strips or speckles. Different thicknesses of black. And so, of course, the black doesn't dye. So then you dye it rainbow. Oh my gosh, I am kicking myself for not adding it to this order, but the order was already so big. But I'm adding it to the next one, you guys. I cannot wait to get it. I think it is going to be so incredibly cool looking. I am thinking Lisa Frank. I love Lisa Frank. I need to live my 90s kids dream that I didn't get to. We could never afford Lisa Frank folders and notebooks and stuff, and I always wanted them. And now I'm a whole grown up, and I'm thinking about getting me some just to have them because they're pretty. But she's always who comes to mind with that sort of stuff. But yeah, I'll have to show you guys that. It is I think it's going to be really cool looking. This, I think it would be really pretty on a sparkle base. I plan on doing that. And until I do, like, I can still do that if you guys want to order that. I have these still, the peacock blues and greens.
That's a better way of showing it. You're still on the screen too.
And they can hear me still?
Yeah.
Okay. So I still have these peacock. I still have the Wilton's Breaking Violet. I don't have the other two, but I have these two. I still have these. And all of these that I'm showing you guys are 20 a hank. The sparkle is 25.
Show me these.
And then I have one of my favorites, I guess, call it grape. It's black and gray with a violet and then like a true purple. I love this one. Oh, and this is the chaos one. I had so much fun doing this. Oh my gosh, you guys. It was so much fun. It is so freaking pretty. It's got pinks, purples, blues, black, gray. And it's so pretty. And this is on a merino mulberry silk royal alpaca blend. I'm still only charging $20 for it because that is what I quoted, and I am a woman of my word. So it is still $20. In the future, it won't be because I mean that content is too high to charge that for it. But
sorry,
what?
Those were in the videos still too, right?
Yeah, all these were in the baby video.
Okay.
And then this one, I think you guys said called Galaxy. So this one has purple, blue, black, or purple, blue, navy, black. And they look very different than the Chaos. Hopefully it shows how different they look. A lot in that they don't have the pink, but they do look very different. I have 5 of these, I think. 4 of these. I have more than 2. Ooh. And then, oh, this one was just me practicing on some unsuperwash. Oh, that was sharp. Unsuperwash bulky 5. It's just like I call it plaid. It's navy and emerald, but I can put it on a good base. Anyway, I want to show you guys those yarns. I'm just checking water level, and we are going to add, okay, yep, we're at a point to add. So our water is pretty good. This acid is going to clear it in no time. So I do about my baseline. You want to lift me? Yeah.
You're good.
My baseline acid is 2 tablespoons for every 8 ounces of water. That's kind of my middle area. You can go more, you can go less. I don't want to put a ton of acid in this because when that water's still going to be in there, when I flip it over and start adding dye to it, I don't want that striping. I don't want it to strike immediately. So I'm going to do only I'm going to add about, well, let me see what I'm going to add. I don't know what I'm talking. Make for sure that your water is hot when you're adding to a hot bath because you don't want to shock your wool. If I were to add cold to it, it would, I don't know. It wouldn't like it. They just say don't do it. I've never tried it. So I just don't think it would work well. Because superwash can still felt. I know people think it can't. It can. especially if you have nylon in it, which none of my bases have nylon. I don't like working with nylon. It kind of acts like felting. It likes to stick on itself. I really don't like working with nylon. So my bases are usually, unless I made a mistake, and I will of course check, but my bases are either 100% superwash merino or they're going to be mixed with silk. They're not going to be nylon. I don't like working with it. It is more expensive, but I don't care. I think it's a better product. I think it's a better product for you guys. It's better for me making it. I just like it better. And I want it to be, I want it to be good stuff. So I'm going to put the caps on these because I knock stuff over all the time. So I have 2 cups of water. And it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to measure. I'm just going to, that's about 2 tablespoons. I don't want to get any dye in there, so I'm going to use a handle. And then I have a stinky vinegar hand. All right, so I'm just going to add a little bit at a time. You want to make sure there's always water in your corners and in the center. That's going to be where you're going to scorch, be more likely to scorch. Oh, sorry, I bumped you guys. So see, when I added that, it kind of separated that color there a little bit because it has not fully struck to the yarn. But this acid will help that. I don't want to flood it, so I'm just like letting it kind of trickle in.
You stop fiddling them just as bad as you.
Huh?
So you stop fiddling.
I know, you're a bad fiddler too, sir.
You go back in the right spot.
I am not fiddling. I am making sure that my acid is mixing on all levels. So because we have mostly cleared the dye, it's okay if there's a higher water content on the surface. Okay, so yes, I put that whole thing. I put that whole 2 cups in. Okay. And it will only take a minute or 2, probably. Now, I am being a good girl because my instinct is telling me. I know it looks like it really like rushed down the color. It didn't. I promise it didn't. I want to go fiddle. I want to go fiddle with that purple so much right now. I'm going to leave it alone. Especially because it looks blue in that one spot. It moved. I'm going to leave it alone.
It looks violet.
I'm
You're fine.
Struggling.
You're fine.
Okay. I want to touch it. I want to fix it. Okay. I'm weird, y'all. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not sorry. I'm weird. Love me, take me, or leave me. Who has mystery boxes? Yarn Barf? Oh, wait. I moved down. Sorry, you guys couldn't see me. I was talking earlier about fibromyalgia yarn resin. Nicole, if that's what you're talking about, she has mystery boxes. She has not updated her Etsy shop yet. She's working on it right now, but when she does, I suggest checking it out. It's good. Yarn catch a cold. You'll buy the chaos? Email me, girlfriend. How badly? Oh, who asked that? Zoila, you have given me ideas.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes. My husband said, oh, no. I don't know if you guys can hear him. we're going to have to do a live where my hubby dyes the yarn. Not picks the colors, dyes the yarn.
I couldn't do that because if it would be better than yours, you'd never be able to recover.
If it was better than mine, I would quit.
So you know I can't do it.
He has a nasty habit of coming in and I go do stuff and then he comes in and he does it way better and it's so annoying. That would be fun. Like I love makeup. And I've watched those where they have their husband do their makeup and they don't like tell them anything. I'm not fiddling, I'm checking. And I've always thought that would be really fun, like to see how much has he absorbed. Here is all the things, do something. And so I always thought that would be a lot of fun to see him applying my makeup. But I'm liking the idea of him doing yarn. We're going to do it. We're doing it. We're going to see how well you listen. This is an opportunity to prove he doesn't listen. Oh no, he's going to go do homework.
Do it with any instructions.
He's going to go rewatch everything.
I already watch everything. So.
Yeah, I think that would be a lot of fun. That is such a good idea. Oh, we have to do that. That's great. Okay, so our green is mostly cleared. Our blue, it's getting there. Purple pop is getting there. Purple pop is temperamental. I don't like this area. Oh, that irritates me.
I'll dye it
Okay.
if you make it up and you have to wear it.
Oh, but that's a lot of work. I don't know if you guys can hear him. He said he'll
Even like a scarf or something.
He said he'll dye it, but I have to work it up and wear it. Okay. But you can't make it. You can't make it like all
no promises.
Mustard and like baby dookie green and stuff that I wouldn't look good in. Not that there's anything wrong with those colors if you guys like it.
I will absolutely do my best to make it colors you don't like.
Can you guys hear him? I'm hoping they can hear you. Oh, that's funny. I kind of don't care though. We kind of have to do it. I totally lost my train of thought.
That's what I'm here for.
That was just such a good idea. Like my head is spinning. I'm going in so many different directions of what he could do. He's either going to want to do really well to outdo me, or he's going to do me so foul in colors that he knows I would hate. I don't know which way he would go. I think he's going to have an internal struggle of figuring that one out. Okay, I'm going to bring you down.
I can do it.
Yeah, you do it because I'll probably break something.
You're going all the way to seated?
Yep.
We'll do it while we're live for fun.
That's such a good idea. That was such a good idea. You'll be more of a fiddler than me. Yeah, I can see
said that. Oh, did I think I'm the one that said that?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you didn't hear. You didn't.
Oh,
hear
the shade, yes. Mustard dookie. Yes. Okay. So I got some new stitch markers in that I think are super cute. I'm just waiting for this thing. It is only held together by these snapping on it. I need to update my storage. And I'm just waiting for the day that this thing just pops apart. Okay. I want to close this. I want to show you guys a few things. I'm not going to show you what I showed in the video. It's the same stuff. Those I won't show you because you've seen it. I still have all of that because I have bulk of all of that. Ugh, I don't remember which container I had it in. Okay, it is this container. Okay. Oh my gosh, my nose. Hi, Bobby. What are you doing? You're such a good boy. I know. Tell me about it. Okay, so I have... Huh? Oh. Well, I don't know where the other one went. Okay, whatever. They're all different. Oh gosh, I can't hold these all up. I need somewhere to set these. Do I have an empty? Okay, sort of. Okay. I foresee disaster in my future. I foresee this falling all over the floor, but we're gonna risk it. Okay. Gosh. All right, we'll just trust me that there's different sizes and different ways that these look. Is this showing up on camera?
Yeah.
Okay. So skeleton keys. I think these are so cool. I love skeleton keys. They're on the lobster clasp. So I have different sizes, different styles of those. I have a new set of sugar skulls. I really should have I put it all in one section. I mean, I knew we were going to have time, but okay. Let me do this a different way. Put this in my shirt and hope I don't stand up to go stir yarn and forget that they're in my shirt and they go flying everywhere because I can see that happening. Okay. Sorry, guys. Okay. How are we going to do this? All right. I guess we'll just do it this way. So I have new Halloween ones and because I have those like cute Halloween ones that you guys have seen, but I wanted some not so cutesy tootsy Halloween. And so we have bloody knives.
Let's get a little closer.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get a little closer. I got it. I'm trying to help.
So we have bloody butcher knives. I know. Keeping it classy. Ooh, you okay, buddy? A different kind of knife. We've got, there's one of the sugar skulls. I'm going to endeavor to do better at actually organizing stuff in the future. I should have had them all separated. But I was trying to stuff my face before we went live.
Oh yeah, question for everybody. How does this time work for you guys? Did you guys like it? Do you guys want to move it up or back?
Yeah.
Or forward?
Okay, I'm almost organized. Sorry, you guys. Okay, so I think that's all of those. Yeah, okay. Please be the same one. It's not, that's okay. All right, these are two different like jewel tone looking coffins. So there's those.
Spring is live now.
Huh?
Spring is live now, so that's why a lot of people left.
Who?
Spring.
Oh, never.
Spring said,
How many people do we have?
Donna has to go. Everyone have a good night. There's things for the lesson. That's it.
Thank you for coming. We have these.
Some doesn't.
We have these like crows or ravens with flowers around it. The skeleton. What time is it?
It is 8:24.
Okay, so maybe we start at 5 then. I didn't think it'd be, I thought I'd struggle to get 2 hours. So then there's this plague doctor. Just, you know, stuff like that. I guess I won't bore you guys with all of it. There's a death dude. Grim Reaper. There's more. Anyway, they're cute. and some really pretty ones. I loved these. I thought you guys would too. They're these like resin with trees inside. I hope you can see it. I promise you the camera's not going to do it justice. I have all different colors. But there's different shapes and sizes and colors of these with little trees in it. I thought those are really cool. And this stuff can be earrings or backpack charms or purse charms or something like that. They don't all have to be, stitch markers. They can be other things.
Bring the fiber enthusiast.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know people's schedules to really know when a good time was. I have these sugar skulls. And then I have the one that I really, really want to show you for breast cancer awareness. Here it is. And of course, I have the yarn balls. And so the yarn balls come stick.
Well, I got you. I'll take pictures of it if she has that. Put it up there.
Huh?
When you're done, I'm going to take pictures. She's having a hard time seeing.
Okay. They're all in this one right here. I don't know where the other breast cancer one went that I made, but.
Sorry for the noise, guys.
You could do that on the desk in there.
It's loud. It's even in there.
Oh, okay. So there's the breast cancer one. Here's the breast cancer one. I don't know where the other one went. So,
Okay.
But yeah, so those are 3 for $10. Or no, that's a lie. They're 2 for $6 or 4 for $10. But the yarn balls, with the knitting needles that go through it, those come 6 in a pack. So if you guys want to get the whole pack, which would be, easier to do the whole pack, I'll do that for $12, the whole pack of 6. I'm sorry, you guys. Honestly, I didn't know about other people's lives. I tried to look into it as much as I could, but I don't know everybody on here. So, and I didn't think that the water was going to take this long to clear. Oh my gosh, that is really traveling up right there. You need to stop it. I always do find that it does that, and I think that this is where the yarn meets, because these are different pinks. And so I'm wondering if that's what it is of why it's doing that. So here's what we're going to do. Because I don't want to add a bunch more volume. I'm going to add... Wow, that was too much. That was probably 5 or 6 tablespoons, which is still okay. I'm going to mix that through to help this along, because I know this has been a 2.5-hour live, and you guys are real ones sticking through it this long. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. I was having so much fun. Honestly, it didn't feel like it had been that long. And at any point you have to go. That's fine. The replay will be there. I'm just going to stay on here and keep doing this. And, if we don't have any people, then I'll turn it off and finish. But I appreciate that you guys, stuck through. I totally understand those that had to leave.
We appreciate it, right?
I get it. Is she leaving?
No, she said, you're good first. I was just trying to give you info and feedback. I would usually be in her chat, but I stayed for my fellow Michigander.
Ray, I love you, girl. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll have to check her out.
I said this time is great for me, but today, sorry, I didn't switch.
He's reading me
comments. I woke up early with a sore throat in your ears, so I have to finish watching the
Who was that?
Elena.
Oh, Elena, honey, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Yeah, go get some rest.
Early.
It'll be here. It's no big deal. But yeah, I'll have to go check her. Whoever that, I've already forgotten the name. Spring. Yeah, I will have to go check her out. I appreciate letting me know that, because I don't know people's schedules, and then I also need more people to, check out their content and subscribe and support and all of that. I just don't know. I'm off in my own little world over here. What is it, buddy? You're okay. I wish you guys could see him. He's such a little cutie pie. He's a German Shepherd Hound mix, so he has all the German Shepherd markings. He's got little floppy ears. They don't point up like a German Shepherd's. Him's a little cutie patootie, aren't you? You're a good boy. You're a good boy. I know. Go see Daddy. Go see Daddy. If you guys have any questions, let me know about any of this, or if you wanted to buy anything. I feel so cringy talking. Like, I don't want it to sound like I'm like trying to push sales on anybody or anything like that. I worry that it comes across that way. But if you guys want to buy anything, email me. It's on the screen, or should be. It's thrist314@gmail. Yeah. And then, oh man. So I'm going to have to figure out, because this is not the first time I've run into this problem right here, where right here in the pan, it kind of like goes like that, and it's not uneven. And if it was uneven, it would be doing it everywhere. And it's not doing it where these are meeting. So I almost think it's not where the yarns are meeting. I don't know, maybe the yarn is like pulled up everywhere else kind of, and it's like sunken in here. Maybe it's more shallow yarn. So when I'm scrunching my yarn and putting it in here, I'm going to have to like pay closer attention to make sure that it's like even and I don't have any like low divots in it to prevent that from happening. But honestly, that's going to be such a small section when being worked up. It's going to blend right in. You're not even going to see it. So I think it's going to be fine. It's just the like perfectionist in me wanting it to be perfect for Dee. I can hear Dee right now saying, "Oh, girl, don't even worry about it. I don't care. It looks fine." And I love her for that. I can hear her voice. See, that purple pop is such a pain. It doesn't want to clear. So citric acid, the powder, it does make it. Sorry, I forgot you guys were pulled down, probably looking at my tushy. I'm sorry. Citric acid does make it clear faster than vinegar, I'm learning. Towards the end, after I flip it over and touch it up anywhere that I might need to, I might toss a little bit of the citric acid in there, which you really should mix it in water first. I have been known to just toss the powder in there and kind of emulsify it with the water, which you really shouldn't do, especially with the metallic. But I will probably put some of that to just kind of move this along faster, because I feel like I'm taking up your whole night. But yeah, it definitely does help clear the water faster. Are we talking about, we're talking about who Spring is? Oh, I'll definitely have to check her out. I just admire all y'all that do tutorials. I'm working on my first one. I've made stuff before, but I've never made a tutorial. And working on that, I was surprised at how much work goes into that. So people who put out lots of tutorials, like, good on you. I think he has to go to the bathroom. Oh, so do you guys think I should try to get on Dana Wonderlust? She's so cool. I like her so much. She reminds me of my recently deceased stepmother. They both were truckers. They just have the same sort of personality, and I adore her. Yeah, I would love to get on there and do that. Night, Yarn Barf. You're probably already gone. Of course, you can order whatever you want whenever you want. You don't have to pre-order because I already have it in. So just email me and let me know what it is that you want. Bye, Cozy Cornelius Corner. That was my 200 subscriber giveaway winner. Which, by the way, what was their name? Charlotte, I don't remember. My 300 subscriber giveaway winner has not contacted me yet. So if I haven't heard from them by I did on the 21st. So the 28th, I'm going to redraw that. Yeah, no, I would love to get on with other people. I think that's a lot of fun. I'm definitely going to keep doing this because this is a blast. Like, I'm really enjoying this. I want to do dialogues and then also just other lives that aren't about dying. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind getting on other people's too. I will have to try to like do a dying process that doesn't take as long. The rainbow one, I didn't think was going to take that long, but it's been a while since I've done rainbow, so it takes a little bit longer than what I thought. And I'll get right to it next time too. I figured I was going to have a lot more downtime of people rolling in, and I didn't. You guys came so fast. I was so excited. So I will be better prepared next time. That'll shave like 45 minutes off the front end of it. And we can maybe try to keep it at like a 2-hour live, because I know the really long ones, they're kind of hard to keep sitting through, but I love you guys for doing it. Okay, yeah, I'll ask Dana. Yeah, I'll ask her. Because I could use help. I don't want to step on anybody's toes. I don't want to I want to give everybody like their space. Everybody was here first, and not have a scheduling conflict, so people can, don't have to share that slot, I guess. Ow, jeez. We have almost cleared, you guys. We are almost there. My gosh, this is why I don't use purple pop that much. I probably should have just mixed up some of my intense iris or electric violet and just mix that up, because that purple pop does not like to clear. I mean, it is so temperamental. I'm going to help it along.
You're fine. You don't have to hurry.
Did I take it out already? No, I did not. Okay. I'm not going to put very much in there. And because the other side's not going to take very long, I'm comfortable doing it now. I would never do it now if I weren't. We're going to put just a little bit of raw citric acid powder in here to help it clear. I'm not putting very much. I don't want to risk, anything happening to it. This might look like a lot, but it's really not. So we're going to do that. I'm going to work it through and help that clear. Whew. Sometimes it pops. Be careful of that. What sort of colorways do you guys want to see next? When I get that yarn base that has the black on it, we are for sure doing a rainbow, and we are for sure doing a like purple, blue sort of.
Don't rush because of time. Do your thing.
Okay. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate it. I mean, I guess you're right. Like, I don't have to feel like I feel like I'm keeping you guys, but you guys are welcome to go whenever you want to, of course, so you guys have that option. So I can just do what I'm doing, and if you're here or not, you're right. The Ray keeps me in check. I appreciate you. What was I saying?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
I'm typing up. My brain is.
Oh, I remember. What other colorways would you guys like to see on a live dye-along? Or like what kind of styles? We can do hand painting where it has nothing to do with the stove. I lay it on a table on cellophane and I like hand paint it like that. And then I would steam set it.
Someone said yes, don't rush magic.
Who?
Zoila.
Oh, thank you, Zoila.
Jen says that rainbow looks beautiful.
Thank you, Jen. I appreciate it. We can do galaxy dyeing. That's not what it's called. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like in the stock pot, and then you do it directly, like it's all crumpled up in the stock pot, and then you put it in there like that. So kind of like this, but in a stock pot and all like crumpled. Comes out kind of cool looking. I've never done that before, so I would totally do that on camera for the first time. Then there's, so the way that, if you guys saw Crystal the Yarny Chicken and Crazy Cat Lady, her grandma, I made her, they were a giveaway winner for me on Dee's monetization. I made her this pink, red, cranberry sort of thing. And the way that I did it was, that one couldn't be alive. That one took all day. So actually scratch that. That can't be alive. But what, that can be a video because I need to edit out the time in between. But you like twist it as a normal hank. You put it in the color in the stock pot. It absorbs that. Then you have to cool it off, untwist it, retwist it, and bring out the white parts. Put your next color in the pot. Do it that way. But that takes forever. This is probably the fastest way. The dry dye powder is probably faster than this, and then this is the next fastest way. But let me know. Would you guys, what style, what colorway would you want to see? Until I get that black and white base, I cannot wait to get that. I am kicking myself for not ordering it this time. I should have. I know I should have, and I didn't, and I'm so mad at myself. But I don't know when my next dye-along will be. I don't know. Should I make this like an every other week thing? Every week? Every once a month? You guys let me know how often you would want to see it. And we'll kind of keep this time slot. Maybe start earlier. I don't know if you guys want me to start earlier. I know I'll do a Halloween one for sure in October, but I'll have some between now and then. And I've practiced doing like basically all the colors, so I can't really think of anything super, super new. But I haven't shown that on my channel. So you guys let me know what you would want to see. And also, by the way, anybody that I forgot to ask you this in the emails when you were buying yarn from me, when you work up the yarn, when you make your project, if you're comfortable with it, send me pictures of it. Because I want to make an intro, and I'll always be updating the intro video. And I would love, or make a segment maybe, and I would love to put, show what the yarn started out as and what you guys made it into. I think that would be a lot of fun, and highlight what you guys did with it.
It's up to you. I think if you start doing subscription box, seeing the yarn dyed would definitely need to be a media.
Oh, on the Patreon showing the upcoming yarn, showing me dyeing it.
Yeah, like getting like a sneak peek of like what you can get.
That would be cool. Yeah, that would be neat. I could totally do that.
I asked him earlier about doing like a highlight kind of sped up thing, and Ray said something about a voiceover, and so I made the joke of you mean like in a world where the sparkler yarn has to die.
It's so dramatic. I love it. That's awesome. Yeah, totally could do that. Yeah, take all that footage down into like a sped up short section.
Hey, D.
Huh?
D.
D?
Yeah.
Like D's Creative Hands, D?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm so glad you came. I resisted the urge to say, hey, girl, hey, because that's what was coming out of my mouth and I stopped it. This is yours. This is yours, D. I hope you like it. If you don't like it, sorry, this is yours. If you don't like it, I'll fix it. We had a little temperamental moment right here. I didn't do it. Purple Pop did it. It was not my fault.
It's not your fault.
But when it works up, I don't think it will be a big deal. But I can always redo it. Yeah. So what you doing, girl? Other than watching me now, which I appreciate. We've been on here forever. I feel bad I've kept everybody.
I'm putting this yarn away. I can't be behind your feet. It's beautiful, said Ray. D says, OMG, it's beautiful, with a bunch of smiley faces with hearts for eyes.
Yay! Okay. It is official. D approved. Oh, so D. So we had a meltdown, okay? Or, well, I had an emotional meltdown when something happened. Your yarn almost came out very, very different, but it was a really cool idea that I'm going to replicate. When I was trying to blend the blue, and I was going stabby, 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 stabby. I think I got a little too exuberant, and I flung green up here. This is not from that. And I managed to dab out most of the green spots, but it actually looked really cool. And I don't remember who, forgive me, but somebody suggested like doing that intentionally. And so I kind of was like, well, if D doesn't like it, then I'm going to go back and I'm going to do that. And if D likes it, I'm going to do that dye job. I don't know how to say that later, because I think it would be really cool. So like having dots of, like starting from here, having dots, a bunch of dots of blue go into the green and a few go into the yellow. And then in the green, having, I already said the blue. Having in the yellow, green come up to the yellow. Well, you know what I'm saying. Okay, whatever. You guys know what I'm saying. Having it like, I don't know, go like that. Having in words. You guys know what I'm saying. I'm having trouble getting it out. Anyway, I think it would look really cool. Really like grunge graffiti, sort of like, makes me think of like, oh my gosh, what is it when people paint on buildings? That is graffiti, right? Okay, I was saying the word the whole time. Anyway, makes me think of that Lisa Frank style, something like that. Or I could even do like stripes, like do the yarn hot to where it adhered immediately and doing like speckly stripes and carrying it all the way up. And I think that would look really cool. But this one I wanted the blend. So that's what we got. But yeah, I'm definitely going to do that. Maybe that can be my next dye along if you guys don't have any other ideas of what you would want me to do until we get to the Halloween one and until we get to the one with the black and white yarn base. Gosh, I can't wait to have that stuff. It's going to be so cool. So our purple pop is being a turd and not wanting to clear. And I don't want to add any more acid to it because I don't want to mess up the Selena. There's not that much. But the second I move it, that
He said I would also love some burgundy and coral pinks.
Okay. Burgundy and coral. Burgundy and coral. Do you mean kind of like that initial, the initial sunset one that I did? Not this most recent one where it's just the pink and the orange, but the first one where it was like the burgundy-ish purple that went into orange and it made this like, and pink and it made like a corally. Are you talking about kind of like that?
Zoila said I'd like street art yarn.
Street art yarn. That might be what, like graffiti street art? I could name it that. That would be really cool. I could do speckles of black on it, or like stripes of black on it or something like that, I think would be really cool. Probably speckling. I think the stripes have a chance of bleeding and being ugly. And I'll show you how to speckle where it doesn't bleed out, because there is a trick to it. But I'm not going to tell you. You have to wait. Yeah, I'll for sure do something like that too. We're gonna do a lot of rainbow, I think, and do some like black on it. That would be really cool.
Except
But
when
D,
you
if
make
you
me
can-
do yarn. When you make me do yarn, it's not gonna be rainbow. You'd like that too much.
Oh, I know. Oh, D. So, Andrew, that was a fly or something. Andrew is somebody asked if Andrew dyes yarn, and he said, "Oh no," and it got into a whole conversation that was very funny. And it made me think of like makeup videos where the women had their husbands do their makeup to see how much they pay attention. They don't give them any instruction. They just hand them the stuff and say, do it. We're going to do that. We're going to do a live where Andrew is dyeing yarn. What's wrong?
I'm just seeing if I can reorient it. It's the wrong direction.
Oh, the screen turned off. Should I turn?
I actually hit it off. Can you just turn it back on?
Did it kill the feed? Okay. Yeah. Give me a I'm going to take it
Oh,
off.
could have died.
Oh no!
Oh, dead.
My phone died and it was at 100%. Ah. They can still see me, right?
Yeah. You still have your.
Okay. You guys lost the pretty yarn. Now you have to look at this. Anyway, so yeah, there's going to be a video of him doing that, which is going to be fun. Either that died or it turned off because of the heat. I have to figure out a different setup, but anyway.
Switch the phone and the camera around or something.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we could put the phone here and the webcam over there.
All right, noise for a second. I can get this. Try to get a both. No.
Hear us?
Now you should get.
Can you guys hear us?
Sorry. Double sorry, guys. Accidentally unplugged in the mic and the webcam.
So we're all good?
We're all good.
Okay. Sorry. Stuff came unplugged. That would be hilarious to see. Oh my gosh, that would be so much fun.
Andrew and Mark dying yarn.
Yes. Oh my god, I was literally thinking that and about to say that. If we could do a live together and just feed it like mine has been, where it's been a side by side, and have both of y'all dyeing yarn. Oh, it could be a dye off. Could come up with a colorway. That way they can't do us dirty and come up with baby dookie colored yarn. And
And I'm competitive, so.
and yeah, he is competitive. That would be so much fun. Oh, B, we have to make that happen. That is too good of an idea. You're okay, buddy. You're okay. That is such a good idea. I love that idea. I want that to happen now. All right, so we're still waiting for that pesky purple pot. Good Lord. You guys can't see me fiddle. I can fiddle all I want and nobody
Oh,
can
it's
say
coming.
anything. Huh?
It's coming right now.
No, it's not. My phone isn't there. You can't have the phone and them see me fiddle. She said desperately. Well, let me get all my fiddling done before he brings you guys back. This purple pop, everything else is cleared. This purple pop hasn't cleared. And I would pick it up and turn it over. But the second I do, that little bit of purple, pink, well, it's pink dye that's in the dye bath is going to come rushing down towards where I will have the yellows and greens and stuff and muddy that. And I don't want that. So I'm waiting for it to clear. Actually, I'm going to show you guys what you can do. I don't know why I didn't think about this before. So,
There you go. Did I not join?
What?
Did I not join? Sorry, people.
we'll work out all the kinks, y'all. Okay. They can still see in here?
Yep.
Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a yarn mop. This is what I was, Dee, at the very beginning, I was testing on just these,
Kids to bed.
who?
Ray's gotta put the kids to bed.
Okay. Good night, Ray. Thank you for coming, honey. I appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around so long. And all your help.
Zoila said, sorry, I just asked you if you dyed your heart.
Yeah, Zoila, you started the whole thing. But no, it was a brilliant idea. I'm glad. See, good things come from curious questions. So if you have a color that just will not clear like this, and you are at a point where I am and I cannot add any more acid to it, you get a yarn mop, which is like a blank thing of yarn. Oh, what I was saying earlier, Dee, was I was trying to figure out the color green I was going to use. I'm using all fluorescent dyes. I don't like the radioactive, which is the fluorescent, Dharma fluorescent green. It comes out looking like a baby doo-doo. It's not cute. It doesn't look good. And so I was testing out my Kelly green to see if that would look okay, and it does. So I have this, and I am going to find a spot that's not green.
I was using the closer up camera so you can see it a little better.
Thank you. Now this is showing us. This isn't showing the yarn.
No.
Is
You're seeing what with the screen. It's showing the yarn.
It is showing the yarn. Okay,
Yeah.
good. So
Oh, my phone's already full. There you go.
sorry guys, we'll figure it out. Oh yeah, you can't put your
I can.
case on it. Be careful. Okay, so I'm just going to use this
I don't
yarn
mind getting a new
base.
phone.
That is a new phone.
I don't mind getting another new phone.
It's like 1 month old phone. And we're just going to, I'm going to be careful because I don't want that green that's on this yarn to get in there. Now, normally I would just, if it were a true blank that didn't have anything on it, this one has green in areas, then I would just lay it on here and let it set for a little bit. But I don't have that because this does have green. So I'm just going to kind of help sop up some of this color because I really don't want to add any more acid. I want to protect the I want to protect that Selena or the Lurex. Protect the integrity of it. So we're just going to kind of sop up most of this dye. And then we're going to flip it. And this side will not take as long. Not nearly as long. I know it's taken a really long time. You guys are amazing to have stuck in here so long, honestly. Okay. I'm going to add some more water. We might not have to do any touch-ups. That's my hope. My hope is that the other side is fine. Chances are it won't be. I mean, we got good penetration, but I don't know. It might not be as saturated. We've been going like over 3 hours, guys. Of course, you do not have to stick around if you don't want to. I know it's getting late. I did not think it was going to take this long. So we're going to get our water level back up to make sure we don't scorch anything. That will also help dilute down the leftover dye. Let's see where we are. We are very, 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 very close.
Cold or hot water?
Oh, that was hot water. This is a very piping hot bath. You don't ever want to add cold water to your piping hot bath because you will shock your yarn and you risk felting it because even though it's superwash, it can felt. If you need to bring down the temperature of your water, turn your heat down or turn your heat off and move it from your heat, but don't add cold water to it. Because even as hot as your water is from your faucet, it's still going to be cooler than the bath that's in here. Like that cooled it down. And that water was steaming coming out of my faucet. We're almost there. Purple Pop is horrible, guys. I shouldn't have used it. I knew I shouldn't have used it. But I didn't want to take any more time to make up yet another dye sock, and I probably should have. Next time, I'll do the Intense Iris or something, make a dye stock solution of it, because this Purple Pop just takes such a long time to clear. It's the worst. I mean, it's fun to work with because it breaks in very unexpected helter-skelter ways, but there's no controlling it. You have literally zero control over what it's going to do. The only thing that tamed it down was putting that blue in it. But yeah, it takes forever to clear from the water. And I just thought of a problem. When I go to flip this over, if it needs me to add water or add more dye to it on the other side, everything else will be fine. But it's going to be really, really finicky on that purple side because that was aggressive. That was scary. Did you guys see how high up that popped? Good Lord. That was intimidating. Move over here. Anyway. Yeah, I worry about, because I'm having to mix the two, I worry about breaking of colors over there. Right now we have pretty uniform purple, which I'm shocked I achieved. I am concerned. Why are you doing that? I am concerned.
Zoila asked, so purple is the hardest color to dye, correct?
Purple is the hardest color to dye, followed by black, because black, it's hard to get that full saturation, which is why when I do black, I do a 2% stock solution. Probably could honestly do a 3% stock solution because it likes to pastelize, it likes to gray. If you want that true deep black, you do have to go heavier on it. Other than that, purple by far the hardest. Now I have purples. I didn't make a stock up, and I should have. I thought I had one made already. I did not, and I didn't want to take more time to make it. Yeah, purple can be a lot harder. Honestly, though, I have Intense Iris and Electric Violet, and I don't have any trouble with them. They're really saturated. I think if anything is going to dye unevenly, it would be that, but I've had fairly good luck with it. But this Purple Pop is just a mess. It always is. So next time I will probably do the Intense Iris or something like that, because it can be really tricky doing that Purple Pop and blue mixed together the way that I did, now that I'm going to flip it over and it be hot. Should I just finish this off camera and because that's the unfortunate part about Purple Pop is you don't have any choice in the matter. Like it's doing what it's going to do, and I can't flip it over.
I've already committed to doing a edited version of this. So if we want to do that, and we can record the rest, and then also do.
Actually, it's up to you
a
guys.
final product
Do
as
you
well.
guys want to keep going? I have no issue staying on here. It doesn't bother me at all. If you guys want to stick around and continue to watch this through, we'll keep going because I'm going to keep doing this anyway. Like I'm going to finish this through. Are you guys kind of tired and want the live to end, or do you want to keep going? I still have to flip it over. I'm just waiting for that Purple Pop to clear, and then I'll flip it over and we'll see where we're at. But I don't have any issue continuing because I'm gonna be here anyway.
Louis said I'm okay.
Okay.
He said I'm not going anywhere.
Works for me. All right. Okay. How many people's in it?
10 right now.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, everything else is pretty much cleared. I mean, we have a little bit. Okay. Shall we live dangerously? I technically can flip this. I just flip it this way instead of lifting it up. I don't know where my other tongs are. Oh yeah, I do. They're behind the stove. They fell back there. And they have not been rescued yet. Let me see what we've got going on under here. We have a little, my goodness, yeah. Fluorescents, they take ages to clear. Any other color that I did this way would not take this long.
Doyle says, I don't want you to rush. I want to see the magic.
Oh, I won't rush it.
Abigail says, I'm staying.
Cool beans. I love you guys. Yeah, any other colors would have cleared long before now. We would be finishing up the other side, but fluorescents take ages to clear. The other side won't take nearly as long, but yeah. So Dee, I was just talking to you directly because you were the most recent person. I was showing the stitch markers and new stitch markers and the yarns I still have left. And the stitch markers were the ones that I got with you in mind. Well, there was a breast cancer one. There were sugar skulls. There were these little, are they over here on the table? Oh, they are. I will show you the ones I had with you in mind though, and you'll know exactly what I mean. So there's these that have little trees inside. Is that showing up clear? Andrew?
Oh, sorry.
Is that showing up clear?
Oh.
On the screen?
Yes.
Okay. But Dee, the ones that I wanted to show you were the ones I got with you in mind. Thank you. This isn't all of them. The cross with the skeleton wrapped around it. Thank you. I'm not showing all of them, but I'm showing these two. Or some of these. So we were talking about not cutesy Halloween. So
You couldn't see it, so we'll
who couldn't?
He said you couldn't see it. I'll get the picture.
He's
No,
gonna.
I get the picture going up.
He's gonna get a picture showing up. I'm still gonna show you this way. So I got these. There's other ones. I'm just showing you 4 of them. And then there is a skeleton around a cross, and then a plague doctor. Are these showing up?
I got the picture up.
Why does it keep doing that? That is really scary. So I got those with you in mind, and then I wanted to show you something else. Give me a second. There's a bag for Dee that was over here. It was a white bag. It's a white bag that has the eyeballs.
All right, I'll find it.
Or it has the ribcage one and all that in it.
Gotcha.
It could be in not that drawer. Nope, it's not in there. Okay, so it's somewhere up here. Oh, I do want to show this though. So in an effort to find less cutesy Halloween stuff, I found this thing and I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but it is so freaking cute. Look at this. It's so glittery. It's tall. It's very tall. And like, I don't have any idea what this could possibly be used for. Like, it clearly cannot be an earring. I guess it could be some wicked cool, like, necklace. Definitely can't be a stitch marker, but I had to have it. I just thought it was so cool. Anyway, I found that. But Dee, these are for you, and you can tell me what ones you want. What?
Yeah, I'm just getting a good range, probably.
So,
Hold it here.
it's a rib cage.
I'm gonna go check real quick.
It's got the little heart inside. It's pretty lightweight. It's not very heavy.
Bring it in just a little closer. Perfect.
Okay.
Kind of twist it a little so you can see the heart inside. Cool.
So it's actually lightweight. But could not use it as a stitch marker, but I just thought it was so cool. You can put it on a lobster and use it as like a clip it on anything that a lobster clasp can clip on. But I found that one. Is she saying anything?
Oh, she's saying that she loves multiple.
Then there is, this skeleton has a little crystal, huh?
Right?
This way?
Yep, there you go. Perfect.
So this one has a little crystal. This is a coffin with a dingly skeleton, and all his little parts are separate. This is the skeleton hand. This is the headstone and a sword. Most of these probably couldn't be stitch markers. The other Halloween ones that I just showed, those can be, but those are pretty big and honestly probably can't be stitch markers. But I saw them and thought, if you like them, I would make them for like little charm dinglies or something.
So I got hearts for that, and he said awesome.
Oh, cool. And then I know you probably won't be able to see the sparkly right now. These are kind of cutesy, but I thought they were kind of blingy and cool.
Let me see if I can get a little bit of light in there. Sorry for just shaking it around, you guys, but you guys can see all the gems on it.
But I thought that was really cool. And even if you didn't like it, like I'm sure somebody would, but I don't know. So that big pack of Halloween stuff was with you in mind. So tell me anything you want out of it. I have more of them, of course, for everybody. And then all those bigger silver ones that I just showed you, those were all for you. So let me know what you want out of them. Oh, for heaven's sake, clear already. Good Lord. I even yarn mopped you.
He said row counter.
Row counter?
Yeah.
I'm not going to pretend I even understand. I know what a row counter is, but I'm trying to figure out how that relates to...
Might pull one on it?
Oh, yeah. Could put one on a row counter. Okay. I don't know what to do. It will not clear. And it's not that there's too much dye in it because I can see lighter areas. It's just that, gosh, that purple pop is just such a pain in the butt. All right. So we're gonna kind of do some more here.
And the big things should hang at the bottom of the row counter, she said.
Oh yeah, yeah, that'd be cool. I just saw them and thought they were really neat. And then I have a big, go away, fly, go away. I have a big pack of like just normal Halloween stuff for everybody that is like the cutesy stuff and So y'all hit me up if you need pictures or if you found something that you like. I'm going to clear this if it is the last thing I do. Okay. Yeah, fluorescents are a pain. Lovely, beautiful. And this is so much fun doing it, but they don't like to clear. All right. I think we're just going to do a very daring trick. Not a trick, a very daring thing. We're going to try to flip it this way instead of lifting it up and turning because we don't want the water to rush and mix. I don't know. Oh, I need my other tongs. Okay. Find where our yarn. It's really not that much dye, but I don't want to risk muddying anything. Who do you belong to? How are
Do you need to hold the pan?
No. How are you on both?
Do you need me to like hold
No.
the pan so you catch water?
Okay. Well, they're like just hugging one another. Not really wanting to separate. Try to figure out. Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay. So do that so it can't muddy up because it's trying to. All right. Okay. Stay over there now. Well, I lifted anyway, but that's fine. It's fine. I tell myself it's fine. Yeah, so we have super, super good saturation, y'all. Very good. I'm just going to have to, kind of clean it up a little bit to make it as saturated as the other side. There are no bare spots whatsoever, but we can definitely deepen the color. So I'm going to get this pretty even. And we're not going to have to add very much. And there's already acid in the water, so it's going to start striking quickly. Okay, that did pretty good. I hope. I really, really do. I don't think it muddied up. Okay, where's my other one? All right, quite a bit more over there. Separate. Sorry, y'all, I'm super concentrated. Doing yarn surgery. Ooh, there's quite a bit right there. I'm kind of nervous to flip those because I don't want it to get muddy. We have stark color difference right now, and I want it to stay that way. Oh, gosh.
It's so cool watching you dye yarn for me. I love it. Gorgeous.
Oh, I'm glad you love it, Dee. I hate this area right here. I'm so sorry about it. I don't know. That purple kind of traveled down into the orange a little bit further than what I told it to because Purple Pop is a big booty head and does what it wants to do. Doesn't listen to anybody. Okay. Okay. I'm nervous, y'all. I'm nervous. All right. So let me do it this way. Okay. Find where these two separate. Right here. See, I've kind of gone over one another, so I can just quickly flip and like pull, grab, and flip. had a little blue come up here, but that's okay because it went right to where the purple is. And actually, it may have originated from the purple, so that's okay. All right, so that went well. Now we just have to do the middle one. Now you can really, really see that stellina. Stellina is just popping. Okay. Whew. Hot. All right. Boom. Bop. And be careful when you are doing this, when you are using tongs, because that water travels up the barrel inside hollow part of the handle and will burn your fingers and arm like it just did. Does not feel very good. Okay. We are cooking with grease now, y'all. Okay. That's something my mama and grandmama used to say. My parents are much, much older. So I grew up listening to music from the 50s and sayings from all that time. My favorite song growing up was Johnny Angel. I loved that song. Okay. So we have squished. Now we're going to be more careful because I think what happened here with that kind of muddier section is we had a lower divot in the yarn level. And so color from the purple and stuff and the orange was pooling there. So I want to make sure that we don't do that again. Because right now it's very, very small section of it. If I mess that up and create that again, it's going to be a much, much bigger problem. Trying to make sure I create a pink section here. Get all that purple out of the way. This is so hard to do with, forget it. Hard to do with tongs. There is a fly that is about to throw down. Like we're about to throw down in a minute if it does not leave me alone. All right. I think some of my hanks twisted up when I was moving them. So I have sections that are higher than the others. Sorry, I just hit you guys. Oy vey. Like I shouldn't have green sections coming all the way up here. Sometimes that happens when you flip. There you go. Okay. Is he asleep?
No.
Huh?
No.
Oh, okay.
You're doing great. And it looks amazing.
Who?
Everybody.
Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate the support. Okay. I think I have situated about as good as I can situate. It's never going to look exactly uniform on the other side. And like the other two skeins, this is 3 of 5. The other two are going to look slightly different too. Because if you change your method even a little bit, it kind of looks a little different. But that's part of what hand dyed is. So I try to get it as uniform as possible. Okay. Pull these up. Oh! There we go. That's part of it too, is everything was scrunched. So flipping it over scrunches it very, very differently. I'm trying to expose the yellow section, but this might have been one of the areas that didn't really have a lot of yellow. We kind of lost our yellow. Okay, I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Let me evenly scrunch. It'll all come out in the wash. Okay.
Hopefully not all of it.
No, I don't mean it'll all come out in the wash. I mean it'll all even out.
I know.
Okay. So we're gonna start with the yellow.
I was being witty.
Oh, well, no, we're not gonna start with the yellow. We're gonna take the cap off and then start with the yellow. And we're definitely doing it through the spoon because the yarn is hot and has acid in it. So we can keep it from striking immediately to that yarn. Go over the green a little bit with it. Try to brighten up any yellow spots that we can, as we lost so much of our yellow from the green flinging. I don't really know that we're going to get too much. Got quite a bit there. Put some more here. Yeah, honestly, this side is really good. I barely have to do any touch up, which I'm super happy about. I'm not going to fiddle with the purple. I know, shocking. I'm not going to fiddle because what have I been doing this whole time? Fiddling. I'm not fiddling though. I don't want any more of this purple to travel down, and I already can't get this purple to clear. I don't want to add more to it. Purple pop, you suck. I am going to try to touch up this orange and pink area. I'm going to start with the pink. Okay. It's kind of far away. Oh, I should have checked for... Okay, yes, that is fuchsia.
Yeah, I got tired of seeing test on what I had my phone set up because that was the first one I tested phone connection with. I changed it to Andrew's awesome phone.
Hmm?
They said a couple people were talking about Awesome Andrew. I changed the name of the phone because it was under test to Andrew's awesome phone.
Oh, nice. Well, Awesome Andrew fits. He is pretty awesome. I'm rather fond of him, if I do say so. He is a good one, y'all. I say it all the time. God truly, truly created this man for me. And I feel so bad for him because I'm a lot. So God put a lot of patience when he was creating his recipe for Andrew. He, with exuberance, put patience in him. I lost my lid. Oh no. Oh, wait, I found my lid. Somewhere around this house is a blue lid that I've never found. It has been lost for 3 months. I have no idea where it's at. So I've been living dangerously without a lid on my blue top. But yeah, he's a good one. I am rather obsessed with him, if I do say so. He is good people.
It's good to hear that you have found your soulmate.
Absolutely. Absolutely my soulmate. I think I am the one who got the better end of that deal, but he's out now, isn't he?
Yeah.
My little guy fell asleep.
Yeah, be careful though. He's wearing the headphones, so he's listening to everything you say 5 seconds later.
Oh, is he listening to it?
Yeah.
Aww. So my youngest son, my special needs son, is obsessed with YouTube. He loves YouTube, watches everything on YouTube. And we showed him one day on the Xbox, Mommy on YouTube, and he was quite impressed. And I gotta say, I've never been a big deal to any of my kids, but I was a big deal for a minute. For a hot minute, he was rather impressed with his mother. I was cool for a whole second. He's actually listening right now. That's so sweet. Really, I probably don't even have to add any color over here, but I'm gonna, because I'm a fiddler. I won't. Stop it. I don't know why it's popping like that. And Ray isn't here to tell me to quit fiddling. So, ha! Mom has left a chat, and I can do whatever I want.
I'll take the place. Stop fiddling.
Yeah, but I don't listen to you, honey. You can tell me all you want. How well do I listen?
I'm gonna start lying to you, tell you D says, "Oh no, don't do it like that."
Dave's gonna lie to me and tell me that D said to stop doing it. Or one of y'all said to stop doing it. I'll stop then. I think I'm gonna leave the.
He's going to listen. 3 stop. Somebody did.
I'm gonna stop in a second. I'm gonna add a little bit of green. Just a few little drops so that we're not.
You do need a little bit of green. I'll give you that concession.
Okay, here's where.
Just a little.
Just a few drops at a time on this green, because this green is potent. I'm gonna really blend that
He
in.
said, "Hey buddy, isn't your mom cool? Mama cool?" Yeah.
Aww. Andrew told Patrick that Dee said in Mama cool, and he said, yeah, that's so sweet. You're cool too, buddy. You are Mama's cool dude. Okay, I'm gonna leave this here because it looks pretty yellow, and I don't want to accidentally mess with it. This is a little light right here. I'm gonna try to be. I'm nervous. I'm nervous about it shooting out that way. Okay.
Hey, just give it a second.
That's it. Perfect. Okay. I'll leave that alone because this looks pretty yellow there. And see, now I want to fiddle. Because that
Set for a second before you.
that green got kind of heavy right there. I kind of want to put blue on it. But if I do, it's going to make a really dark teal. So I am actually going to leave it alone. I'm just going to try to like blend it through to the water in the back. Kind of help dilute it. But yeah, I think this is really, really good. Usually I try to get it to where I don't have to really touch up much in the back. But when I do, like, honestly, there was nothing bare whatsoever. It was saturated all the way through. It was just, I wanted it a little, I wanted the hue to match both sides.
Stop fooling.
I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. I'm walking away. Hands off. Wait, I lied. Hold on. I'm not fiddling.
Stop fiddling. You
Huh?
said it. Abigail said it. If Abigail tell it.
Oh, if Abigail said it, I better listen. Abigail will come for me. She'll get me. I just want to make sure my water is good. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Making sure my water is good. Okay, my water is good. For the most part. It's on low. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. I will need to add some water in a minute. And this time, I'm going to add vinegar water because I'm not worried about it trying to reach those middle or lower layers because it's already been dyed. So now I can add I can't add all the acid I want. But because I was so cautious about the acid I added on the other side, I can go ahead and add acid immediately now. I'm not going to do the citric acid powder because I want to protect the stellina or the Chlorix. But I am going to do vinegar water. And don't worry, Dee, it won't stink. I'm going to put it in soak. Oh, and by the way, anybody who has, like my mom has severe allergies to scents. She cannot have any sort of scent. Perfume, nothing. When you order, I default always wash it with soak. And it always has a scent. If you can't have scents, please tell me because I do have one that is scentless. So just make sure you let me know that. I'll try to be good about asking people to make for sure. But do let me know that. Okay.
He said, I think the green going into yellow kind of looks like flames.
Yeah, it kind of does. And that's kind of what I like, and kind of what I'm thinking about that like street art style is where it kind of like tendrils, like fingers into the other color. And I think it'll be really cool. And then the other one doing black, like black speckles on it will look really similar to that black and white yarn that I want to get. And then I will do the other two for this off camera, of course. But I'll probably show it on a video before I send it out.
I'm gonna cut this one down and I'll throw it in there.
But yeah, this turned out nice. This was a lot better than trying to do the dry dye powder, because the dry dye powder, it can just be really uneven, and you're fine on the first side. You can kind of get a similar effect as this one on the first side, but when you flip it over and you're doing it when acid and heat is present, you can't do it. So then you have to do the dye stock solution anyway, and then you have different ratios. So your saturation of color level is going to be wildly different, and you're going to have to figure out how to accommodate for that. Because that dry dye powder on the hot side with acid is just going to strike immediately, and you're going to have really deep parts of color, really pale parts of color, and you either have to bring that paleness up to the deep color, or you're going to have tonals, which tonals are fun, but that's not what we're going for here. So, oh, that Lorax is just popping. And I have DK version of this. And then I have a fancy schmancy yarn that is beautiful. I cannot wait to dye it. I am so afraid I'm going to screw it up. But it's got a high Lorax content. This is 5, I think. The other one is 10, or 12, actually. I think the other one is 12. And it's got cashmere, baby alpaca, mulberry silk, merino. I think that was it. I've never dyed cashmere before, but you guys, it's so soft. It's called Angel Select, and it's a fingering weight, and it is stunning. It is so nice, and I cannot wait to do something with it. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I somehow dripped orange over here. Surprised that's all I dripped over here. Oh, it's not. I have the
Magic eraser.
Yeah, magic eraser to the rescue. So yeah, see, we're pretty clear already.
Do it with your hand on the other side so they can see.
Oh, okay. Our water is pretty clear. If you remember how the other side was, even at an hour. I mean, I'm horrified that you guys had to sit through that for more than an hour. I'm so sorry. But yeah, like this water's already cleared out almost completely. Though I bet that freaking purple pup probably didn't.
And you didn't add any either.
And I didn't add any either. No, she's behaving. Okay, that's good. It's just the fuchsia. So cool. Do you think I made a mistake to not add any purple?
No.
Do you think it's good?
I think it's good.
Dee, do you like this purple? Do you want it to be more purple? Okay. Yeah. All right. Perfect. So what I'm going to do, did she say?
Not yet. I'll let you know if she says something.
Oh, I did have one down here. I'm going to separate this from what was over here. This is for a customer. It is black to blue to green, but I made some like teal, dark teal, and navy where the colors transition. This is the one that when I was lifting it, the zip
He
ties.
said purple, honestly, is not my favorite color.
No, I know it's not. So
less purple is probably better.
okay, so don't make it more purple. That's good. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't think about that. I forgot that. I probably actually could have left purple pop alone and not added the blue to make it look purple, because purple pop breaks and it mostly becomes this like pink, slight purple, but mostly pink. But it kind of makes it look off, because then you have that fuchsia that goes into just like another pink. It's only slightly more purple. So I will not add more. It is good. I got you. Okay. So we are going to add about 2 cups with 3 tablespoons probably of hot water and vinegar. Help the rest of that clear out of the water, and then it's done.
You like beautiful colors.
Huh?
Joy like beautiful colors.
Oh, thank you, Joy. I don't know if that's your name or just part of the channel name, but thank you.
Everybody else has signed me up for 5 Angel Select. He said, I want 5 of the Angel Select in burgundy and coral sparkle.
Okay, I couldn't hear what you were saying. What?
Okay. Abigail said, sign me up for 5 Angel Select. He said, I want 5 Angel Select in burgundy and coral sparkle.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Now, I know I don't have to say this to the 2 of you because you guys have been writing me hard about raising my prices, which I'm not. But the Angel Select, because of that really high content, because it's only half of it is merino. The rest of it is all of those other things. The cashmere is 10. The baby alpaca is 20. The mulberry silk is 10. And the Lurex is 10, I think is what the makeup is.
So he said, yes, I'm Joy.
Oh, okay. Joy. Good. Those are definitely more expensive. I hadn't hammered out a price yet because honestly, I thought it was going to be quite a while before anybody wanted to buy them. But I'm thinking about 40 a hank. Because things like it go for like 50 and more. So I'm thinking like 40, 35. I know I really should have that like hammered out before talking about it. I honestly was just mentioning it because I didn't think anybody was going to want it yet, because it is more expensive. So just bearing that in mind, absolutely, I can make you whatever you want. You guys just email me or, well, you guys both have my number. Just text me and we'll figure that out. But anybody who wants to buy that, email me. And yeah,
He said, okay, 40 is good with me.
D, I love you. Oh my gosh. I don't feel worthy of that. I genuinely don't. That is not a fishing, praise me sort of thing. I just had so much money. But I know neither one of you let me get away with doing any less, and I would drop it. So
My phone autofocuses. It's so annoying. I'm sorry.
your phone wishes it could be as cool as my phone. But yeah, so I just got my big order in, so y'all just let me know any of that you want. So I think we have regular DK 100% superwash merino, regular fingering weight 100% superwash merino, shimmering finger weight 90-10 or 95-5 or 90-10. I can't remember. I don't have it right in front of me. Of the Lurex superwash. I didn't go Stellina because Stellina is polyester and Lurex is glittery, really bright. Stellina is not as bright. So I have that in fingering weight and I have that in DK weight. And then I have a DK weight that is going to be $30 each hank, and that one is baby alpaca, mulberry silk, and superwash merino. I don't remember the ratios. I think it's 70-30-10 of merino, not 70-30-10, 70-20-10. 70 merino, 20 baby alpaca, and 10 mulberry silk. Very soft. And then there is the Angel Select, which is what I've already said. So the regular yarn bases, I'm sorry, my nose is itching so bad. The regular merino of the DK and the fingering without any stellina is 20. I don't do nylon. It will never be a nylon mix. If anything, it'll be mixed with silk because I want the best for you guys.
And this will be Angel Select.
I mean, it says, it'll say, no, that's the, hold on.
All right. I'm trying to. I'm gonna
Oh, guys, no, it's even better. Okay, the DK one is 40% baby alpaca, 40% superwash merino, and 20% silk. It's even better than what I thought. Okay, sorry.
You said what says Angel Select?
It will say Angel Select, yes. Okay, sorry, I'm all confuddled. Okay. The regular 100% merino of any size is $20. Or if it's like merino mixed with a little bit of silk instead of nylon, oh my gosh, this is itching like crazy. It's 20. The sparkle bases are 25. Then, I'm sorry, I know this is probably confusing, and if I had a site, this would make it better. But I'm going to kind of only have the same bases, so it'll be easier to remember going on. This one that I was just talking about that is a DK weight, it is called Singles and Fabulous. That is 40% baby alpaca. Sorry, 40% baby alpaca, 40% superwash merino, 20% mulberry silk, 30. And then the one that has the cashmere and all that other stuff, that one is 40. And I'm sorry, I feel bad asking that. It certainly is worth that. And I do bulk discounts and stuff like that. I'm sorry, I don't want to feel like I'm like selling to you guys. I'm sorry. Anyway, I just want to tell you what I have. And then I can do any sort of colorway on any of them. And I can cake them up for you whenever I'm done.
$8.75
If you-
on the yards on Angel
hold on.
Select.
I can hang them up for, or
That's for the whole thing. Isn't it?
I can, sorry, I'm trying to keep my brain straight. Of course I can hang them up. I can cake them up when it's done if you don't want them in the hank form. They won't look like what they look like here, of course. Yeah, anyway, so.
Abigail asked for yardage. That's $8.75 skein, right?
Oh, okay. So yeah, the Angel Select, the one with the cashmere and all of that, it is a lace weight. It is not a fingering weight. It has 875 yards in it, so it is not a fingering weight. It still feels thick to me, honestly. But yeah, it is not a fingering weight. I forgot that until Andrew just told me the yardage on it. It feels pretty thick to me for a lace weight, but it's just like those the Yarn Bee Rainbow Rhapsody. Those are the same thing. They're like 875 yards. All the Cotton King cakes, well, no, because those are 200 grams, so those have this higher yardage because they're about the same thickness as all of that. But yeah, very swifty.
Don't be sorry. That's why we're all here, silly, watching you dye it and perhaps buying some.
Who said that? Thank you. I know, but I get, you know how I am.
Abigail said, "Okay, I'll take 5 of the one you just said, single and fabulous."
Oh, the single and fabulous. Okay, not the cashmere one. The Angel Select is the cashmere one that has the 875 yards. The DK weight one of the single and fabulous is the one that's 40% baby alpaca, 40% merino, and 20% mulberry silk. That's the singles and fabulous, if that's what you're talking about.
The deal said, I can't wait to get my hook in this yarn. I've come up with the perfect pattern.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Oh, I need to know. And D, also, I didn't ask you this. I've been asking people who are buying my yarn. I would love to get pictures of what, when you're done, and you crochet crazy fast, so I don't think it'll take long, of what you're making with it, because I'm wanting to make an intro that I will always update and change and stuff. And I want to add like the yarn when I made it and then what y'all worked it up into. So I am very, very curious to see that, if you're okay me doing that.
I will ask, can I buy them instead of the chaos?
You can buy whatever you want. Abigail? Yeah, you can get whatever you want, girly. You can get nothing at all. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. You are only limited by what you want to do. And this fly, y'all are going to see me get in a boxing match with this fly if it does not leave me alone.
Probably give it what I think it'll be. I'm sorry.
Keeps dive bombing my head. Okay.
Do you know off the top of your head what the yardage is on the single select?
I don't have a single select. Does she mean the angel select? Or does she mean the single and fabulous? Okay, the single and fabulous I have in here.
Okay.
The single and fabulous is
I'll do your read.
DK weight 252 yards. It's a DK weight. The angel select, which is the one that has the cashmere, that's 875, and it's a lace weight. And then all the fingering weights are like, like the 425 range.
So Layla said that's a great idea.
What's a great idea?
Go back to where it probably was. Probably gonna be the pictures. It's not that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Doing the pictures of people's projects. Yeah. Sorry, I'm tired, y'all. My brain is like.
I was trying to think of what great idea. I gotta account for the delay.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I am going to finish this off by just a little bit, because again, don't want to oxidize our Lorex, but we're just going to do a little bit. Not going to do a whole lot.
A little bit
of the citric acid. Going to do a little bit of citric acid to help this exhaust.
That was me. Nobody had time to react to it. I'm sure you have a question.
And then yeah, it'll be done. My goodness, that Selena is that Lurex is so pretty. I think this is even prettier than the original rainbow one I showed you guys, and that one was just over dyed on Yarn Bee's Yarn Bee Authentic hand dyed Deluxe, I think is what it's called, the sparkle one. I think this one looks way prettier because that one is one that the sparkling kind of comes off like mohair. And it's pretty, but I don't know. I don't really like that one as much. This is so sparkly and it's twisted through, and not the kind that like will break and feather out.
Abigail said, I also want 5 Angel Select. Does it have sparkle?
Who?
Abigail?
Abigail? Yeah. Yeah, the Angel Select has sparkle. The DK Single and Fabulous does not.
She also said, by the way, when are you going to find time to do all of them?
Well, I don't sleep much. So, and I am a stay-at-home person. I'm not a good homemaker. I don't really like to clean or cook. I hate it. I think it is an incredible injustice in the way of the world that I don't have a cook and a house cleaner. I think that should be a thing. I think that's justified. I don't like cooking and cleaning. So I do that as little as possible. I'm kidding. Well, no, I'm not actually. I begrudgingly do it. But I have time. I mean, I'm at home. I'm at home all day. I don't work, so I have time.
You do that the other way around so you can see the color while you're going.
Yeah. So now we are just going to actually turn the fire off because this is mostly cleared. I don't want to fool with it while it's hot. You really shouldn't because superwash can. Ow!
Pop, yeah.
It popped me. Superwash can felt. It's a lot harder than non-superwash, but it absolutely can felt. So I'm just going to let this dye in the cool bath, and I need the water cooled down anyway because when the next two go in, I need a cold bath, and I've reused the water because I don't like to waste it. Well, no, I can't because it's got citric acid in it, so never mind. I'm still going to leave it alone, though, because I don't want it to felt, and I'm just going to let it chill out, and I'm probably not going to dye the other two tonight. I'm probably going to dye them tomorrow. Yeah, so I don't know. That's that.
I'll cut together a video this week.
I
and
have
about it. Cut together this video and with some finish and the dyed and paint and everything.
Okay.
It'll be technically next week.
Well, I'm still gonna post this as a replay.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be up there for a replay for anybody, but there will be a video too.
Okay. So he's gonna do an edited video with the finished product at the end and everything like that later, but we will repost the replay. But coming up, I have a Kramer mystery box unboxing. I have a.
He said, "Your yarn will make you rich enough to get those helpers. Just putting that energy out."
yes. Put that into the world. Put all of that energy. This is me putting it out there in the atmosphere world. Hear me, Lord. Hear me. That would be amazing. I have a video, kind of a sponsored video coming up of, oh my gosh, I'm racking my brain trying to think of what they're called. Diamond art. I have some diamond art that was sent to me free for review. I can tell you now, like I wasn't paid for it or anything. I just got the items for free. You cannot pay me to not be honest. And I have something to say negative about it right off the bat. So I'm going to be doing that. I have another one from another company. It just got shipped, so it's probably going to be a while from now for that one coming up. I am going to upload my chaos dyeing video, and I'm probably going to do that one and the sunset one together because the sunset one is really short. So I'm probably going to put those two together. But let me know if you guys would be interested. I'm thinking about doing like a dyeing 101 where I teach the basics of getting started, the equipment you need, the tips and tricks. I'm working on making little shorts of all these dyes, like taking segments out of it, of showing different techniques and why it works, what it works for, what not to do, what to do, all that stuff. Along with the like crocheting from a blind standpoint, because I do crochet differently. I'm trying to think of what all I have coming up. Still waiting to hear back from my 300 subscriber giveaway winner. And we'll do more dyeing lives. And then I don't know what other kind of lives. You guys put it in the comment section of the replay and let me know what other kind of lives you would want to see beyond just the dye along. Just give me ideas. Give me content ideas. I want to keep it fresh and interesting. I'm going to get a painting one up soon. Huh?
Elena's back.
Welcome back, Elena. Glad you came back. We're about to wrap up here. Yeah, I don't remember what all I have coming up. I don't know. I guess that's it. So I hope you guys had fun. I had fun. This was a lot of fun. I kind of knew I was going to really enjoy being able to have people to talk to while doing it. And it was going to be helpful to have people to tell me to stop fiddling. It did help. Genuinely, it helped. I spend so much time fiddling normally. You guys helped me leave it alone. So I appreciate that. So I can't wait to be on these live again. And hopefully this time we'll figure out the sound issue. So hopefully we can do that pretty soon and have people on lives with me. I think that's it.
Said, yes, I want to see your painting.
Oh, Nicole came back. Hi, Nicole. I will have a video coming up unboxing a
They said, hi, Chris, I've been watching that chatting.
who?
Karen M.
Oh, hi Karen. Thank you. I will have an unboxing coming up of a mystery box from.
He said, I wish I could send you a super chat.
Oh, I know. Okay, so I had thought about doing something and I didn't feel right about it. Let me finish my thought before I move on to that. Fibromyalgia yarn resin, Nicole. We're gonna do a swap, and I'm going to do a mystery box of her. Like she's gonna. I'm sending her yarn. She's sending me a mystery box, and she's sending me some more resin, and I'm so stoked about it. So those videos are coming up. Okay, what did you just say?
I said, he said that I wish I could send you a super chat.
Oh, the super chat. So
Bill said, yes, whenever you're ready, let's do it.
who?
He said, whenever you're ready, let's do it. And so did Nicole.
So something I had thought about doing during this live, and I didn't do it because I didn't feel comfortable doing it, and I figured I would talk to you guys about doing it. I'm still kind of uncomfortable talking to you about doing it, but you guys are honest. So the super chats and stuff I can't do because I haven't reached those milestones yet. But I had thought about doing like this one. This was for D, so I couldn't give this one away. And I wanted to talk to you guys about it here. But in future live dialogue, whenever I'm just making it and it's not for anybody, I had thought about making 2 hanks of yarn and giving them away at the end of the live. And to enter in chances to win it, to do like a raffle or whatever. I'm nervous. So kind of like V does the super chats, get you a ticket into her monthly giveaway. Because I can't do the super chats. And I know that, quite a few channels do PayPal instead of the super chat. I was wondering how people would feel about doing entries through PayPal. Like PayPaling some money. You don't have to do anything crazy or whatever. And every time, we'll monitor it during because I get an instant alert. And it says who it is, and you can put a note in and say, it's me, entry for XYZ. And putting in entries for it, and at the end of it, doing a wheel or something, however, probably a wheel would be easiest. And giving it away. But I felt weird asking like for money. But that's exactly what super chats is, and people do the PayPal stuff too. So I don't know, I felt kind of weird. I didn't want to just like put it out there and say it, and I didn't have anything to give away here. I could have given away stitch markers, but you're not entering in for stitch markers. Like they're not worth that much. So I don't know. Do you think that's like shouldn't do that? Do you think that's like not cool to ask? And if you guys want to, if you guys want to donate for support, that's always in my description boxes. And it's just the same as my email, which is on the screen right now. That is the same for my PayPal. And my Cash App is usually in all my description boxes too. It's $ Thrift and Stitches. So yeah, you can always do that for support. That's very sweet. So
subscribers and hours, right?
Huh?
Subscribers and hours, right?
Yeah. So Abigail, I'm pretty far away from monetization. I'm almost halfway to my subscriber count. Well, not really. I'm at like I'm a third. I'm a third to my subscriber count. I need to be at 1,000. I'm at like 350. And then my watch hours are just under 500. And I need 4,000. So I probably won't get there until closer to a year from now, which I started August 4th. So I probably won't even, I don't even know if I'll make it in time. If I keep going the way I am, I will. If I just keep this steady, and these lives are going to help tremendously, then I should reach it by a year. I shouldn't have an issue with that. Maybe even before, I don't know, depending on how this goes. So I'm a ways away from that even being an option. So I felt kind of weird asking, because I'm not asking for, like, I'm not asking for you to just give me money. I'm asking, I don't know, a chance to win something in return. But I always feel weird about money, you know. So in my next dialogue, when I'm making something that isn't for somebody, I will broach it, I guess. And if you guys are in support of it, say that in the comments, you know, or whatever. If you're not, say that too. Like, speak your truth. If you think that that's not cool to ask for, or that's not cool to do, that's fine. I just wanted to put it out there. I didn't want to just do it without talking to you guys first because it felt a little uncomfy. So, anyway, that's that, I guess. I don't really have anything else. We're just gonna let this do its thing, and we'll post that. We'll post this as a replay. Yeah, it's pretty much cleared. We'll post this as a replay. Andrew is going to make it an edited, shorter version of it and post the end results. I'm going to send D pictures. I don't know. She might show them. I have no idea. But I love you guys. And I really appreciate you guys sticking. Oh my gosh. 4 hours?
Yeah.
You guys, like, holy crap. You guys are real ones. Like, truly, 4 hours? Wow. Thank you. Oh my God. That's so sweet. I love you guys. That's really sweet. 4 hours. Jeez. I don't know that I could have lasted that long. Dee and Crystal and her monetization. I was exhausted by the end of that. That was fun. That was a wild ride. That was a party. Anyway, I guess that's it. I don't know. Let me see if anybody else has anything to say. I appreciate you guys so much, genuinely. I mean, I can't believe you hung in there that long. Wow. Okay, Joy Bless Life. Yeah, I will check. I'm pretty sure it's a thing you can do. You can just tell people what it is, like, because it's just my email right there. So I don't think it's a problem. And because I can't do super chats, I'm not circumventing anything. I love you too, Zoila. Thank you so much. I can't believe that it has been like a month and a half. I mean, it feels in so many ways like it's been longer. Like I feel like I've established myself and it's like I'm getting in the swing of it. But then I think about it, and it's been like 6 weeks. And I'm like, holy cannoli, that like flew by. It's been a kick. I mean, it has been so much fun. And you guys are just like the best community. I was so worried coming into this that I was going to meet a bunch of trolls. People are going to be mean about how I looked and stuff like that. And I mean, there have been people that have said nasty things, but I choose to not pay attention to that. It has been just overwhelmingly a positive experience. And I wouldn't have stayed here had you guys not been as amazing as you were and as supportive as you guys are. And I just love you guys so much, truly. So thank you. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you sticking in here for over 4 hours. Oh my gosh. So I'm going to let you guys go. I'm going to put my kiddo to bed, even though he basically put himself to bed. Clean up my mess so that my cat does not die all over everything and we wake up with a rainbow kitchen, although that would be epic. That would be amazing. I would love a rainbow kitchen. Oh my gosh, new decorating idea. I would love a rainbow kitchen. Anyway, okay. I love you guys. I will talk to you guys later. I don't know how to kill it. He's gonna have to kill it.
I'm gonna kill it. Love you guys. Thank you.
Aw, he said love you guys. That's so sweet.
You're not gonna say anything about oodles and boodles?
I love you, oodles and boodles. You're right. How could I ever? Okay, I have to tell you guys because I almost said what it actually is, but I chickened out. It's oodles of noodles because one time when I was texting my sister who likes to cook a lot, actually that doesn't really have anything to do with it. I texted her, I love you, oodles and boodles, and it autocorrected to oodles of noodles. And so it's kind of stayed just this inside joke between us of just love you, oodles of noodles. So I'm going to do it right. I was kind of like, oh, it's so silly to say that people aren't going to get it. Well, now you're going to get it. So I love y'all, oodles of noodles, and I will talk to you later. Bye. All right. I'm going to drink. Kill it.
You don't say